Sup, nerds?
Oakley dokily, smokily pokely. Ganokely. Happy Time Worn Tuesday to everybody. Welcome back. We got ourselves an ultra nap. Not just a regular nap, but an ultra nap. How are we to coexist with this seventh impossible to defeat kaiju form? I think we'll be fine. And a Diamondback 01 as well. Why has this happened to us? Hello. Diamondback 01. Is that a cheer? Hold on a second. Did my alert box not come through? Alert box, what are you doing? Is it reaching me slowly? I see a cheer from Diamondback. Thank you very much. Fappity fap. Wow. Okay. And an anonymous gifter giving. Wait, hold on a second. Why isn't any of this coming through? We try to refresh. Is it turned off on the opening screen? It really shouldn't be. No, the alert box should be there. It's not showing in my mini feed either, which is really strange. Could be Twitch is broken. I'm gonna go ahead and blame that. No, okay, it's showing in my activity feed, not my stream software. So that's really bad. Let me see if I can. Very strange. But hold on a second. According to the chat log, we've got all sorts of stuff going on here. We got a Diamondback with a 69 cheer. Thank you very much. And we have an anonymous gifter giving 3 months of a tier 1 subscription to Anonymous. Is that an actual user? Hold on a second. It totally is. Oh, that's like a mega user. Okay. Wait, there's a channel called Anonymous. Did I not know this? Oh, I gotta wonder how many gifts does Anonymous get? Anonymous gifter, thank you very much. So Anonymous and Anonymous gifter are not the same person, but probably roommates. I'm gonna go ahead and just invent a bunch of head lore. Anonymous does not have any recent videos. Something about crypto NFT seems legit. So yeah, it's showing up in my Twitch chat. It's not showing up in my stream software activity feed, so therefore it's not triggering my alert box, which is very strange, but we'll see if we can get that fixed. Alert box. Can I, like, refresh you? Or, like, recache you? We'll see if it works better on the other scene. Channel called Anonymous that is pro NFTs based on their profile. Very yikes. NFTs are so 2020. Yeah. They haven't gone away completely. There's definitely little schemes out there. You can sell trading cards of just about everything. But sooner or later the world's gonna run out of fools, right? Like if you have your $50 trading card and then the only reason you're holding it is because somebody thinks it's $100. And then they're only going to buy it because they think somebody's going to think it's $200. And that can't go on forever. That's a very, very old way of doing business. But glad to see everybody, Diamondback, Ultramap, and the mysterious anonymous gifter, pro NFT or otherwise. We will maintain peace by stating a platform of NFT neutrality. And Geekonomicon just got... Oh my... Okay, now the alert box works. Hold on a second. Wow, how did those get missed? Yeah, I see things before and after Diamondback's cheer and Anonymous's. Okay, well, Geek, thank you very much for. Wait, Geek has a channel. Okay, I've got a lot to process here.
So happy to see you.
Wow, a lot to process there. I'm gonna try to. I need to acknowledge all this stuff in the order in which it's been received. Okay, so yeah, all right, now it's working. I think my stream software was just dead for a little while. Geek, wow, you know what? This is how jank is this? I'm gonna use my own shout out to make sure that I am following Geek. What were we playing today? We were playing games and demos. Games and demos, that is a category that I use. Can you tell us anything about the particular games and demos? Anything that you would recommend? And I just saw 2 wabbits right outside my window. Okay, this is a blessed stream already. Those are gigantic wabbits. Oh, they're gonna eat everything. Minecraft Legends. Ah, interesting. That's more of like a goal-oriented dungeon crawler, if I recall. Or no, or am I thinking of Minecraft Dungeons? Oh, you're a test. Oh no, also maybe Legends is something new. Okay. RTS. Fascinating. Okay. Why are there wabbits invading my garden area? I blame Diamondback. Diamondback, thank you for the second distinct 69 giggity goo cheer. That is 138 cheers. Fap fappity fap to see you. That is yeah. That's a thing. Wow. Did you all miss me? I have not been here in so many hours. But now I have cinnamon herbal tea, so I'm kind of overpowered. Wearing bunny armor? That sounds completely OP as well. Alright, I'm getting some weird network signals for my stream software. If there are any apparent network-related problems, bear with me. I'll try to detect them and fix them. I don't know if it is my ISP is usually pretty solid, so I don't think it's them, but I've had a couple reasons to suspect that my router is falling apart, so if that happens, I'll have to get a replacement for that, but we'll figure it out. Hopefully it's stable for at least tonight. Tacos from a rich neighborhood. They were good, but why do rich people eat tiny food? Oh yeah, do they? And if I was rich, I would probably opt for larger tacos. Diamondback and I will make a upmarket taco truck. You can pay $50 for a taco that's like 2-hand only. All right, but back to serious business grown-up gaming. We are working on Druidstone, possibly the climax, I think. We're headed to the City of the Ancients, which is probably kind of a major end zone type thing. But they were good. Do they have any unorthodox ingredients? I think a taco with, like, you know, that doesn't get lazy on the nice protein and vegetables is pretty good. Yeah, tiny food, not for me. I can go a long time without lunch, but then it's like, yeah. Then my walrus side kicks in. And I want to swallow something that is roughly the same size as myself. So. Alright, so, yeah, let us boot up the game and see where we are, what we're up against. And hopefully don't die. I'm actually really scared. This game's difficulty curve is like just sinister enough that I think we're in for some bitterness and saltiness and sourness. We'll see. I will compose myself. That's not true. I will not compose myself. That is so bizarre that those first 2 events didn't make it into the feed, though. But I am acknowledging Diamondback and the anonymous gifter. The anonymous gifter who is yet to be exposed publicly. That sounds weird too. Tour to Taco. Start in SoCal. This place will be on the tour. Is like. Yeah, that is true. If you're gonna like make a taco You know, there's a lot of temptations to just get like a really store brand ingredients. Anonymous Gifter, thank you for the kind and generous channel subscription to Stone to Druid. Oh, okay. I was about to ask, is that a druid that specializes in like earth-related magic, or is that a druid that is like doing marijuana? But then I looked at the spelling more closely, and I'm pretty sure that's exactly what it is. Oh, the Hat Brigade is here. Welcome on in. Andrew K. Diamondback. I don't know if those hats could coexist. Could get kind of itchy. Alright, let's remind ourselves where our team is. So yeah, I think we more or less... I mean, this kind of looks like a war game map where we've conquered everything, except we're actually helping people. We finished the whole snow area. I think, yeah, the ancient city's all there is, so I guess the real question is, are we happy with our gems? Because we can't change those once we're in combat. I'm thinking we just want to, like, emphasize gems that are on things that are reusable, repeatable. Gosh, I could use like 10 more gems on all of us so that we could have like healing magic and stuff, but it's not stretched so thin. We do have Oiko with this dagger that can generate focus, which is kind of cool. But even his spells are pretty thinned out. We've got 3 fires, 2 ices, 2 lightnings. We got a sleep. Use a sleep. I don't know if these missions are gonna have like spell books. They might though. And then Mochi, we've got piercing, armor, speed. Yeah, that's my philosophy is put all the gems on the abilities that are reusable. Because if you put a gem on an ability that is limited, then once you've spent that ability, then it's, you know, like, you're no longer getting any benefit from it. But that could also be not the correct approach. I got claymores. There's so many weapons that I've never tried out. Fire burn might be nice, but that's 2 gems to activate? That's bonkers. Warp Maul gives you warp. Oh, that's like a limited range teleport. That could be interesting for frontliners to reposition, though. Cyclone Cuirass, that's a lot of health. I suppose this is probably our last chance to go shopping, right? Pay 100 gold for a goldsmith apron? Yeah, what are my accessories? It's 2 HP. That's sterling. That's spectacles. This is... Oh yeah, this increases his spectacles, increases spell distance. That's pretty good. And she pretty much needs those. Alright, well. What's the worst that could happen, right? We just die. Oh wow, this looks fancy. This is it! We've come a long way, but we're finally here. There's not much left of this city. It's old, older than the forest. I think most of it is now buried underground. But it doesn't matter, the Druidstone is somewhere in here. We have to find it. I can feel the Druidstone. I can feel her. Oh, we're gendering our Druidstones now? In the way that air shimmers. Her. And the ground. The ground is buzzing like a swarm of bees. Can't you feel it? That could just be your basement neighbor with a bunch of speakers, right? Unless the stones touch. The stones might touch. It might have to happen to fulfill the prophecy. Me too, but there's an eerie timbre to it. Yes, like she's calling for help. Well, we're here to help, aren't we? Come on, we have to find a way through this barrier. Yes, let me just see. Oiko! Are you alright? Well, he's smoking. Yes, I'm fine. I'm good. Never better. Ouch. Don't touch that. It packs a punch. You think? If I hadn't managed to deflect most of the charge with my magic, pieces of me would still be raining down. Oh, that's graphic. From Fortnite? Yeah, Fortnite ripped off this game. The barrier's got enough oomph running through it to kill an army. Brute force will not work. We need something else. The stone has some faintly visible writing on it. Yes. As with every good security system, you should have the instructions for disabling it printed neatly out front. Ancient Bemirian era scripture. We're definitely on the right track. Can you read the writing? Well, if this giant dome is here, isn't that keeping our enemies out as well? Maybe not. I'll give it a shot. It's ancient. Most of it has been eroded by time. Let me see. Remains of the power. No, our power, I think. The Great Mother entombed. Great Mother? It must be the Druidstone. Infinity. No, not infinity. More like recurring battle between good and evil. Eroded. Yeah. Rhoda likes to walk around sabotaging theological sites. The Warden. Trials of the Stone. Heat from another world. I'm sorry, the text is too worn out, but take it in context, I think we'll need a special key to enter. A key from another world, huh? What could it mean? I have no idea, Abba. I don't know. Special key from another world. What does that mean? Listen, if we have to go to another damn treasure hunt... Well, it might not even refer to the barrier. The text is in fragments. It could even be a metaphor. We don't have time for this. My double could be in there right now. Or the sorceress. Or both of them. Whoa, Mochi, wait. No, she'll get killed. Oh, that's right. Yeah, she is visiting us from a parallel dimension, isn't she? What just happened? What did she do? Oh, roots and seeds. It makes sense, doesn't it? She's the key. What are you talking about? Roots and seeds is like such a nice, wholesome curse. Ava's right. That fits. Explain this to me like I'm a child. How is she not dead? A key from another world. It's said in the engravings. I told you it was a metaphor. That was the reason that the crystallite brought her here. Her presence. She carries something from another world. I don't know what. Her soul, maybe. But whatever it is, it shorted up the barrier. So how did the bad guys get through it? But I don't... You know what? I don't care. It doesn't matter. The way is open. Yes, we should move. Oh, I noticed that treasure chest. Remember, my double is sure to be somewhere in here. We need to stay alert. If he exists. He's real. Okay, sure. But you sure you're feeling okay, Leonard? I'm disturbed by what I've seen, and I'm scared that we're going to be late. I'm not okay until we settle this. Oh, hello. Bloody roots! Your lunacy is not welcome here. No, it's not me. It's him. You don't understand. We understand perfectly. You cannot bring the corruption here. Turn back. The sirens! They're the protectors of this place. They think that we're attacking. Well, I guess we are now. So badass, right? Oh my. What are these things? Yeah, why did they hire sirens? Yeah. They're an attraction, if anything. Okay, so... now interesting, the objectives are different here. It says, place 3 elemental tetras on the correct pedestals. Find and place a secret elemental tetra. And then slay a troll. And this is a troll, I imagine. A wood troll. Tactical JRPG vibes. Can't put my finger on why. It's a very subtle resemblance, but it's there. Well, wood trolls lack an intellect. They more than make up with their earth-shattering strength. They are believed to be ancient parts of the forest gone mad with rage. That guy's fast. Oh, he's got a ton of regeneration, so he'd be hard to kill. Okay, what do sirens do? Range 5? Oh, they're purely... Oh, they don't have opportunity attacks, so that's good. They can fly over low pits and obstacles. But by Bemirian security system, they aren't alive, strictly speaking, which can also be said of anything that they consider a threat. Alright, so they have a lot of ranged action. Now the troll is surprisingly mobile, right? He's got 4 movement and 4 range? Yeah, I'm thinking we've got to basically kill that troll. Oh boy. Alright, so we got a blue tetra. What do they mean by pedestal? Spellbook, slug, basilisk. Fun. Centipede. Alright, so there's a bunch of creatures in there with the red tetra. I'm thinking we want to not release them until we're all ready for them. A green tetra with a huge amount of wasps. It's an ancient furnace. A relic from ages past. Perhaps it has a purpose. Oh gosh, this map is already super complicated. Now, the wood troll, he's got regeneration and armor. He also has range, though there's really no avoiding him. I'm guessing we just kind of have to rush him, right? Maybe take out these sirens first. Find and place the secret elemental tetra. I don't see any pedestals, though. What do they mean by pedestal? Now, I mean, if we combine all of our damage, we should be able to maybe take out one siren. Oh, hold on, what's the pathing around here? Oh, here we go. Leaf pedestal, rose pedestal, wave pedestal, and cloud pedestal. Alright, so here are the pedestals. I'm sure we just deliver the Tetris here. We've got a green one here, which is probably leaf. We've got a red one here, which is probably rose. We've got a blue one here, which is probably wave. But then find and place the cloud tetra. Where do we suppose that would be? Oh wait, that's green. Was that the green one? Ancient furnace. Maybe it has something to do with that furnace. Are these things arranged in like a square? chests. Well, I guess we should focus on getting this troll down. Now, what I can't tell is the pathing. Is he gonna have to come trampling through here? I guess he is. And I'm assuming that this lever opens up this little cage here. With some fairly complex critters. Yeah, maybe we'll save that one for last. Furnace. Alright, well. The sirens do not do opportunity attacks. What are our options for doing 9 damage? Probably not great on this turn, but we can hunker down. Alright, I got your back. I'm sure you do. Yeah, they don't have any armor either, so... GP! Oh, we don't want GP. Let's see. Can they be pushed? Oh, that's Action Surge. Doesn't she also have a power attack? Yeah, she does. I'm trying to think. If we do bump damage... And then a Force Bolt, would that be enough? Yeah, it would. And now we need to think of a way to get everybody adjacent to Leonard here. Maybe figure out what this furnace does. These wasps, if we get 2 armor points, then I think they can't hurt us. Let's see, Oiko will be able to just barely get up here. Alright, everybody's got at least 2 armor. Not great. Oh, that's right, she has spike armor. Charm! Alright, so I've got like infinite bees. What the heck does Charm mean? Cannot attack its charmer or any of its kind. Ends when damaged. Oh, so I still control him, I just can't attack a... Oh, so that's maybe not so bad. It just means I can't attack sirens. This guy's getting awfully close, though. I'm wondering if this furnace has some use for... taking out the golem. We could do the same combination of attacks here to kill the siren. But I can still control Leonard, right? Yeah, okay. I wonder if we want to do, so this, she does 5, or she does 4, and then Lyco does 3. And Sterling, I see he'd have to get out of there to do 1. Not if I defend first, though, right? I guess Ava's kind of stuck there for the moment. Crystal, okay. That'll be good for giving him more... Oh, that's right, I guess he could finish it with advance, right? Because it's only 2 health. Perhaps it still could hold some purpose. I wonder if I want to hit that with fire? Is it targetable? These guys really aren't that threatening. But this troll, says he's got range. We do probably want to deal with these nests at some point. Yeah, let's not burn cooldowns yet. I think these guys aren't that dangerous. Alright, no, what I want to do is get Mochi back up front, because if the bees attack her, then... and they die on spikes. Oh no, I can't quite get Oiko over there. Hopefully they don't attack him. Right. Oh, poor Oiko, I think I sold him out a little bit there. Hopefully he doesn't get smothered by wasps. He might get hit with 1 wasp. Oh boy, 3 damage, okay. Alright, so when do we want to do our big offensive against the troll? Alright, so Leonard still has charm, but it doesn't really matter. All it means is that he can't attack. Sirens. Hopefully we don't get any of those. I'm assuming we want to get some poison on the trolls so that we'll start taking real damage. What is her ability that does that? Ooh, the Ancient Furnace looks like it's targetable. I'm wondering if I hit it with fire, if something cool happens. But for now, what's another worthy target? I guess just a bee. It seems like a waste to use a volley on that, but... Oh, I suppose I could maybe get 2 bees if I do some knockback. No, she's not in the right spot. Alright, so we got poison on him. He's weak to fire. Her crossbow is fire, right? Oh, and it's also piercing. That means she does 5 damage. So, I mean, unless hitting the furnace does something. No, let's not experiment right now. Let's just make sure this thing dies, right? And if he can only hit one person at a time, he might be okay here. Oiko, we need to get you back into the armor radius somehow. I think we have a couple ways we could do that, though. I could do the focused fire. All I would really be doing is killing one extra wasp, but he can recover focus charges. No, let's actually save the focus, because, yeah. Well, it would give Ava the option to... Yeah, I guess it would make moving around here easier. We'll do it. And this game has so much analysis paralysis. Oh no, we can actually... Never mind, we can put it there, get 2 extra wasps. That seems like a worthwhile. Okay, puts him at 7. How many attacks do we have left? Oh, if Leonard does not defend, let's see. Oh, I don't think Sturdy can get over there. Without a bunch of bee attacks. Two, 3, 4. If Mochi moves, maybe. Actually, we have an interesting thing we can do with her. She has the spike armor. So if she were to deliberately provoke opportunity attacks from the bees, would they kill themselves on her? And is that a good use of her health? I'm gonna say a resounding maybe? Fat Mouse Gaming, welcome on in. Welcome on. You saw my pop-up dungeon VOD and enjoyed your content. Oh, that just tickles me pink. That's a very kind thing to say. Welcome on in. Get comfortable. That's surprising to hear too. I think we're pretty deep into that game, and I haven't met a whole lot of people that are familiar with it. I binge watched the rest of them. Oh man, that's a good question. I don't know how far back Twitch is saving those these days. I think like maybe 4 weeks or so. Yeah, so she can do that. She can provoke opportunity attacks. It costs her a health each time, but... Oh no, not if she's near Leonard. Okay. And then what that does is it gives Sterling the opportunity to do like an advanced strike. It's one of your new favorite games, probably your top 5. It's pretty impressive. I don't think I've ever played anything quite like it. Like it's so full of surprises, right? Because the audio-visual variety and all the voice work and all the monster artwork and stuff is just so creative, for sure. I have a feeling we haven't seen all of it either.
This game might rival Crosscode in terms of duration. Purple.
Vaxamandius, welcome in. By which you mean pop-up dungeon? Pop-up dungeon, yes. This game not so much. I think we're maybe like 6 or 7 days into this game. All right, can I mug a wood troll? Is that legal? Yeah, it is, I think. Well, Fat Mouse, if you like grid-based tactics, I can certainly recommend this game as well. We're having a lot of fun with it. It's a different tone, but it's pretty great. Oh, you've made characters, yeah. You know, I'm still just doing the vanilla Wizard's Tower and Pop-Up Dungeon. But yeah, I do know that it has like that workshop support. All right, would that actually kill the wood troll? Oh, wow, 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 wow. Oh, this changes everything. Now we've got action points. Okay, so you slayed the troll. The objective I'm not sure about is to find the secret tetra, because we have a green, which is probably leaf. And we've got a rose, which is probably red. Oh no, we've got reinforcements here. And then we've got a blue, which is probably water, but I don't know where to find the secret one. Unless this, yeah, maybe we have to light the furnace. Classic RPG vibes. Yeah, I think this game has Scandinavian developers, but I would not be shocked to find out that they are fond of yield JRPGs as well. All right, well, maybe we have to progress further. Let's get maybe these nests down. We'll focus on that next. All right, but I want to make good use of the action points here, right? Let's see, could Ava... Well, she could reach this. Oh, I can't get a line of sight to that, though. That's a shame. Maybe she should just start, like, regenning. And then we can get everybody else's adjacent to... We'll go do that for the armor. And then Mochi, we're kind of selling her out, but if they bite her, then they'll hit the spike armor, right? So maybe we'll be fine. How I do anything at all? Well, I'm sure many would argue that I don't do it with any particular degree of dexterity or panache. Many of you remind me of it frequently. Okay, well, we got the troll down. I don't know what the reinforcements are going to be. I'll be a little bit scared about that, but... I'm sure we have to collect this thing, right? Yeah, there we go. Spike armor. And those are... Oh, those are just slugs. I'm not so worried about those. Is it unethical to mug a bee? Oh, actually, you know what I really want to find out is, does hitting this with fire do anything? Oh, a white tetra! There we go, and that must be for the cloud. Okay, so do I have to... Do I have to use an action to pick it up? No, it's oh, I see, it's an ability, okay. Place the wet tetra on a pedestal as a free action, so she can just take this to the cloud pedestal there. Okay. I'm much less worried now. And then you can also pick these up as a free action, but I gotta remember whoever picks it up is gonna be the one who resolves it. Okay. A potion? Alright, well, we definitely want... Let's see, how much health do the nests have? I kind of want Ava picking this up. Do I want her to regen herself or to regen Leonard? Or just attack? Oh man, this wall here is terrible. It means we have to come around this corner to see it. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Leonard has his power attack, which means he can hit for 5. So that means Ava doesn't necessarily... need to attack the nest. Green Tetra, okay. So when he's in rage mode like this, the War Axe does 5, right? Yeah, there we go. And then Oiko, how close do you have to be to get line of sight here? Alright, so we're still pretty scattered. I don't like that part of it. What we should probably do is go deal with this nest, and then maybe deliver some of these on the way. And then we'll have to figure out how to get into that cage with the red Tetra. Actually, Sterling could deal with this bee, right? Yeah. They say violence don't solve problems, but it kind of feels like I just solved one. Yeah. You do that. Alright, I'm so glad I got that white Tetra figured out. Alright, I really don't like scattering like this, but I think for the moment we're kind of safe. Let's see, how far can this bee go? You can go right up to that gold, so... yeah. We'll wait there. Did she use her jump? Yeah, oh, she didn't even use her jump, so we're fine there. Okay, I think that's a satisfactory turn. Buzz, 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 slug, slug, slug. Alright, Sterling, let's mug a bee, I guess. A scroll? I feel like I did that one a favor. That's pretty great. Okay, now Mochi, you can go deliver this, right? Now we're assuming Cloud would be for the white Tetra, right? Yep, there we go. That's all objectives. Alright, so now all we need to do is deliver the 3 real ones. And these slugs are just really not all that threatening either, are they? Okay, well, unless this map has another Sucker Punch waiting for us, I think we're okay. Do we want a Cure, a Force Field, or a Shield? Maybe we'll give him a shield. Might even just cast it this turn, right? I don't think I want to have it gonna split up again. And then poor Leonard, he's way... oh, yeah, these two are way separated. Might as well keep some armor on Oiko unless in case there's something I didn't foresee. I could purify Leonard, I could purify Oiko. Let's get it regen on Leonard. Alright, I think we're fine there. Actually, the slugs can't come very far. The wasps can, though. Yeah, let's go pick up the blue crystal, because then we can kill that nest while we're there. Ooh, and there's stuff spawning in there, so this is becoming more spicy. It's just a bunch of centipedes. So the longer we wait, the more centipedes there's going to be in here. It's pretty exciting. We've got a lot of critters here. I wonder if this would be a good time for Mochi to slice, except these are just not really all that threatening. I'm tempted to kind of just take our time. Maybe get some more items. One GP? Is that all a slug is worth these days? Hate to see it. Is anybody here missing health? Oh, she can do some bump damage, right? Yeah. And then we might as well guard up just so that they can't pierce our armor. Poor Leonard. I guess I'll swap with him so he can get his... At least make use of that other movement point. Yeah, I want Mochi in front, because that spike armor just kills them without me doing anything. It's... they tuck those nests behind the little wall, though, so you can't do any, like, sniping. Yeah, actually, that's pretty... It's kind of an interesting tactic. Provoking opportunity attacks so they hit her spike armor. Let's see. Ava has the green stone, so this is leaf pedestal. So we'll deliver that while she's here. Oiko, what have you got going on? I suppose we could, like... We could start working on this basilisk, right? I could cast mind control just because it's there. That seems kind of like a minimal impact. But he's got his action point and he can't hit anything else from there anyway, can he? Yeah, we could maybe start this... I mean, that would do virtually nothing, right? Yeah. Yeah, we'll save it. Actually, if she got closer... No, the lines, the sight lines are bad. She does have other actions, but they're all pretty much like stuff I don't want to spend quite yet. Does Oiko not have bandage? Oh, he does have bandage. Okay, I did that wrong. Yeah, I can't quite get over there, can you? This room here is going to be spicy, though. I think we'll start using our cooldowns once we get into there. Oh, never mind. We got extra sirens. Ooh. They're pretty fast, too, aren't they? Was not expecting that type of reinforcement. Pretty interesting. I think I'm gonna try to kill this guy with an opportunity attack, right? Because she has, like, health regen anyway, right? And then what's the fiercest thing? I mean, she can do 3 damage. I guess that's good enough. And then we need somebody else to come in there and do 5 damage. Can I mug a wasp nest? Is that weird? Can't steal, okay. I could shoot it and then somebody else could do 3. If we can get Oiko over there, maybe? Get line of sight from there? You do not? Okay. Okay, no more wasp. Now the question is, do we want to open this gate now while we have action points? I guess we do, because I don't want to spend an action point to do it next turn. And is this going to open both grates? We might be able to do this fast and then not have... It does, okay. If we do this fast enough, then maybe the sirens won't even reach us at all. And I think most of these creatures can't really reach us anyway. The basilisk is a little bit on the chunky side. Let's see if we can. And of course we don't have to kill everything in there either. We just have to get the red tetra. And then Mochi has to reach the wave one, and whoever picks up the red one has to come to there. So that's not too bad. That's a lot of centipedes, though. Oh, they've got lots of different spells. Interesting. Oh, and we've got another big group coming in there. Okay, so... I guess we have to be kind of surgical about this, because... Someone... Yeah, I think we could get slowed down here a lot if we... We're not careful. Those slugs are in the way. But if we could kill just these 3 monsters, then maybe somebody could do a hit and run. I'm trying to think of what would be the most efficient way to do that. Maybe somebody with a push, such as Ava. What are Ava's ricochet targets? Okay, I think we'll start there. That gets rid of at least one of the slugs. She doesn't have a power attack, does she? No, she does have an advance. And this will push him, I think? Oh, that created an action point. I don't necessarily know that I want the enemies having that. But that does mean that we do have some options for dealing with these little idiots. I might want to start with like a double attack, because if we can kill that centipede, somebody can come up there and grab the thing and then get out really quickly. That would be 4 movement for her. She still has her dash. And I'm really hoping that one person can hold 2 of the crystals, right? Okay, you have double strike. Now, you know, a lot of different people can do 3 damage there, but I want to think through what is the most efficient, because we are definitely not finished yet. I don't think we're going to kill that basilisk, are we? Centipedes have armor. So she could jump to there, grab the action point, attack again, and then dash out of there, because her dash doesn't cost anything, right? Yeah, she can hold both of them. And then dash out. And she just has to deliver them both, like, next turn, so we don't really need to make this too complicated. We could try... We could try tossing in some slow spells, maybe just to slow them down a bit. I think I'll do this just to make sure that the basilisk is down to 2 movement. Yeah, he can... Oh, and he's not even... The basilisk doesn't even have water movement, so he can only go one per turn through the water. Okay, I think we got this in hand, as long as there's no other big surprises once we place these. Maybe there are, though. Oh, why is he going that way? Yeah, we're getting a lot of sluggos. For what it's worth. Okay, I think I better place these first before I don't know if there's going to be another phase to the battle. We're going to make sure that these work. This is a rose pedestal. This is a wave pedestal. Nope, that's it. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Settle down there, Leonard. It's not that serious. Okay. Mochi was the key. Noella was right. It all happened for a reason. I just hope she's safe. I hope she knows the price that she paid was not in vain. Well, if the legend is true, then that means that Mochi is in a... like, cool Japanese ninja world right now. Doesn't seem like that much of a price to pay. Oh boy. Purple cysts! The cancer is here! And so is the sorceress. I really don't feel good about any of this. This is all bad. I've been thinking, the sirens outside, I don't understand why they attacked us. Maybe the cancer affected them too. Maybe, but they seemed hellbent on keeping us out. They were... Fine, we'll do it this way then. Enough sneaking around. Leonard, talk to me. Hey. The sirens did sense something, didn't they? They have senses much sharper than ours. Leonard, what are you... I do appreciate you taking me all this way. I would have had a hell of a time making it this far on my own. Hey, what? I think there's something wrong with him, Ava. Listen to the little... whatever he is. He's smarter than he looks. Anyway, I would love to chat, but I have places to be and universes to end, so let's just get to the bit with the dying. Leonard! Sorry, Ava. It just wasn't meant to be. Leonard, Ava! You nutcase! You made it all up about your double, didn't you? It was all just lies so that you could... Wait, what are you trying to do? Ah, seriously, Oiko. I might even miss you a little bit when it's all over, which will be very soon. Wait, somebody's else, aren't you? Somebody's inside Leonard! It's getting pretty steamy. No time to work out another mystery, little freak. Leonard, come on, big guy, it's me. You wouldn't hurt me, would you? You're about to find out. Wait, did you think that would hurt me? I don't feel things the way that you do. Enough nonsense. Now I'm going to... That's right. That's what I'm talking about. Come on out of there. Oh. That's encouraging and normal. You! Look what you did to her. So what? Do you think that she cares about you, brother? I care about her. Don't be so pathetic. She won't be around much longer anyway, not when we're done. Now stand aside, the Druidstone is near. We both sense it. We can finish this before the day is done. No, I am the Warden. I am the Guardian of the Druidstone, and you will not pass as long as I draw breath. Your madness ends here and now, murderer. Oh, now come on. Now you're just making a spectacle of yourself. The architects of the Druidstone Temple have left behind 3 devices to be used against invaders. Unleash their power by destroying them. Each device destroyed reduces the Black-Hooded Man's armor by 1 point. May the forest protect you. Special rules! Alright, so he starts out with crazy armor. Oh boy. And, oh, I see an Ava. Ava starts out... Oh, he starts out with 4 armor, so we have to get his armor down to... oh boy. Wait, defeat the Black-Hooded Man before he reaches the exit. Oh, I see, we're trying to slow him, and I guess we're using ice spells. Infector. He's super strong. We can reduce his mobility for 4 turns. And then these things, these are the Aether Cache. Alright, destroy this to lower the Black-Hooded Man's armor by 1. Okay, we got 1 there, 1 there, 1 there. Oh, these guys are gonna, like... We can also, like, I guess do some things by pulling him around with... Alright, well, first of all, someone's got to raise Ava. I don't know who that can afford to be, right? I mean, this looks like it's perfectly lined up for ice. That's probably going to be Oiko's action no matter what. I guess we... Oh, he's immune to teleportation. Oh, he's immune to pushing, pulling, teleportation. Okay, I think we can slow him now. Oh, this is a shame. So it means Ava's going to have like 400 things to do with her action points. Nap is lurking while reading. That sounds very wholesome. That sounds downright civilized. Oh no, wait, he is immune to slowing? Oh, but these guys aren't. Kinda bad, actually. Oh, he only has 3 speed, though, so... Yeah, I guess we really should just keep ahead of him, no matter what. Those guys are slowed. We do have more reinforcements coming up here. Is there really any kind of safe place here? Who's gonna spend their action raising here? Who's got the least impactful thing that they could do here? Alright, so the black man is gonna march no matter what. This thing has 6 health. And if we can get him down to like 1 armor, then he'll be fairly easy to kill. And open all chests. That's crazy. There's 3 chests, and Mochi can open them without spending an action. Wait, where are the 3? I see 1 there. Open all chests. Blackroot spitters. Yeah, we're gonna have to armor up as we pass through here, right? Oh, there's a lever and a door lock. Does that mean that he's just gonna be doing a direct march to the exit, though? I guess he is. It's a minor heal, but I think we're gonna have to use Leonard to... Leonard to tank, so we want to know... what's Leonard's position gonna be? 1, 2, 3. So... Alright, so nobody can be on this upper platform. Everybody's got to be on at least the stairs. Those spitters, we could take them out with magic if we had to. This is pretty vicious, though. I think Mochi's going to be in charge of that chest. Okay, so the stair tiles are fine on this turn. Okay, I could even, I mean, I could grab the chest with his action point. No, let's not spend an action point on that, right? Because we can use him to get this thing down. Oh no, this thing has armor itself. We have to come up with piercing attacks on the Aether Cache. Can't mug this thing, can I? Can't steal. Guess I could kill one of these things. Is that a good use of his stuff? I don't really want him, like, engaged either, though. Let's see. It's probably going to be Leonard down here. Actually, centipedes only do 2 damage. I'm kind of okay with Leonard being in their attack range. Nobody else should be, though, right? Seems like it's very easy to screw up. Yeah, so we can't really slow him. We need to keep ahead of him. They definitely did a good job of making it spooky. Alright, Leonard, you are giving armor to everybody. Alright, everybody's got at least 2 armor. But then we've got reinforcements. This is nasty. Here we gotta kill this guy. Leonard, come now. Stop playing hard to get. You are not the rightful guardians of the Druidstone. Those are sirens? Pardon me? Be gone. Oh my god. This is kind of crazy pants. Alright, well, let's see. I mean, they don't... I guess they don't Overwatch? Alright. What's this guy's movement? So we need to get off of this. I don't think we can really... You can't really spend action points fighting these guys. Story Raider in Athaboros. Hello, hello. That tyranny. It is super tyranny. It is the tyranniest of tyrannies. How are Story and Atha today? Alright, so I'm thinking during this awkward phase, we should probably just do like a mass armor so that we can move around freely. He can't, like... Oh, hold on a second. No, he can't use his movement-related abilities while he's in this situation right now. Sterling might die. A pocket watch? Oh, that's like the best option we could have gotten, right? That's his best item. In fact, this might be the right time to use it. Basically, enemies pass their turn, and then that means that we're not getting, like, opportunity strikes on all this stuff. Awesome watch! That's even better. Yeah, I think we're doing that because we have to get ahead of all this business. Now, Oiko, he can do damage. What would be, like, the efficient way of doing this? Yeah, I think I'll use the watch now so that we can start maneuvering without using opportunity, or without getting opportunity strikes. It's a crystal. Okay, so that restores an ability of hers. I have to kill this thing. I think we'll just use like maybe a double strike. Actually, we could crack this if we double strike and then restore her power attack. So, which one's power attack? Yeah. Is it better to kill the sirens or to kill the centipedes? Because the centipedes are blocking us in melee. The sirens do not, but they're also full of really dangerous stuff. Alright, now anybody with 3 piercing can handle that. We've got cleaves and whirlwinds. And cleave would deal with this. That might be the correct answer. Since we use the stopwatch, we don't necessarily have to defend, do we? How many of these, more of these spitters are there around here? And we're gonna have to destroy those things at some point. Yeah, we've got 2 cleaves. Might as well use one of them here. What am I feeling? Is this pain? Is this what it's like? It totally is. It doesn't matter. Once I've destroyed our creator, there will be nothing left to feel. Oh, he's so grimdark edgy. No suffering, no rebirth, no death. Nothing, just an absence of everything. Something to look forward to, no? Yeah, this guy right here needs therapy. So who wants that action point? I'm thinking Ava does, because she's got a lot of work to do. Or Oiko too, he could do a lot of cool stuff here. Are there chests inside the ancient door? Is that where the other 2 chests are? Oh my gosh, I'm so torn. We also want to poison this guy, right? Because then he'll start taking more damage. So maybe we'll give this to Ava. She's got so many things that she needs to be doing. Yeah. And then maybe here for the other armored guy. Alright, and then she can come here and then probably heal herself. It's pretty terrible that she starts out the battle at low health. And then I suppose she still has her free attack here, right? That would not be enough to kill this guy because he is... Or hold on a second. Would that work? If I do an advance on this guy... Because he'll take bump damage? I'm gonna see what the preview on that looks like. No, it wouldn't work because he's got armor. Oiko could certainly kill him. But I want to think ahead and... If we're gonna have Oiko start to cast, we want to be as efficient as possible. Man, do we really want to... Yo, those sirens, they've got a lot of speed. They're probably going to be dogging us. Oh, wait, right? Let's focus on the guys that are like tying us up in melee, I'm thinking. We could hit 2 enemies there. That's not like a huge breakthrough. If these are the only 2 sirens, then maybe we'll be fine. I was thinking of doing like a triple. And if we could probably bypass that spitter, because... Okay, so we kill the centipede, maybe damage those guys, and maybe outrun the rest of these. I feel like this is the wrong move, but we'll see. Tentacules! Is that a Rhoda? A Rhoda? Hello, hello. Oh, drop gold. I thought it was going to drop another crystal. Okay, now the problem is, do we sell out Sterling completely? Because he's still going to be immobilized for one more turn. Enemies pass. I mean, we could actually move up quite a lot. I mean, she could even, like, dash, Accent Surge, and throw the switch, and then at least we'll know what we're dealing with here. That puts her in a horrible spot, though. Maybe that's not super smart. We should probably hold together so we can keep defending each other. These guys only... These guys are the lower level infectors. They don't have armor. Does that mean that Ava could do an advanced strike here? She totally could. Okay. That doesn't even use her movement points. That's good. So is this the time? Is this the time to start spending expensive stuff? I don't think it is yet. But all enemies pass next turn. Maybe we can get Sterling out of there. And then the sirens kill him with spells, probably. Do we just advance as far as we want? We should. No, let's not put Ava in melee engagement for the next turn. Okay, stop ends. Alright, Sterling. I'm so sorry about this, but I suppose he could catch up a little bit. Is it weird to mug a spitter, Blackroot spitter? I got GP. Okay, that's not the greatest. Oiko, you don't really have lines of sight to anything there. Would you if you got up here, though? Yeah, I'm thinking this might be worth a fireball. This guy's down to 3 armor currently. A fireball doesn't pierce armor, unfortunately, but it gets this thing a little lower. Ooh, who wants that spellbook? I didn't even see that there. Another lightning, I think we'll do that. These sirens are gonna catch up with us, though. They have 0 chill. No line of sight. He does have 2 shifts if he wants to break line of sight. These sirens are really fast, though. At least we're not going to get killed by the man in black. Okay, now we want to be really efficient with how we do this kind of stuff. Leonard could whirlwind here. That doesn't kill the Ash. Oh, we also have a spitter up there. It'd be really great if we could get some additional action point drops, but we don't know that that's going to be the case. She has slice, she has double attack. I think we'll recharge her double attack, then we can just boop these two together. Actually, no, we want to have her. We want to deploy her against the armored thing, right? So. I suppose we could also like trade health for her, right? Uranus being a bum muffin, that's terrible. Alright, I forgot that we can deliberately break engagements with her to get them to swing at her and take spike damage. That might be the play here. Oh no, wait, do they have range 2? No, they don't have range 2. No, let's not do that. And there's our action point. Giggity goo. Alright, so now who... I mean, I guess she's pretty well situated to just use it here, right? Although, this thing has armor, and she's really good at piercing it. So maybe we'll have somebody kill that first. Are these... Oh, I guess somebody could stand there and use a double attack as well, but that's not really the right positioning. Somebody's got to kill that. I suppose she could also shuriken, right, and just do some scratch hits on everything. That's probably better. Because this thing needs literally 1 damage. Yarg! The pain, it's more than I thought. Is this what they felt? Is this why they screamed? Yet, oh darling brother, I think the pain is real. But it won't be for long. Okay, now he's down to armor 2, so by the time he catches up with us, we might have a chance. I mean, we could also start burning action surges here. Just to keep us safe. Maybe we should have Ava flip this lever, because if this is the big sucker punch full of monsters, we should know about it sooner rather than later. And it is. It's Ogmi's. Okay. That's actually terrible because they like to cast range spells too, don't they? And I don't want to blow them up next to the chests. We do have action surges and dashes on everybody. I'm pretty sure if the chest takes damage, then it's just lost. Then we don't get the objective. So, this is really tricky. We need to find some way to, like... pull and then damage them. We still have this thing alive. Yeah, so we're all out of actions unless we start spending surges. I guess we can't really do it that way. And if we hide back here in the hallway, then the sirens mess us up, right? Sterling might end up being the sacrifice. We do have our action surges. I don't know if this is the right turn to use them. I kind of feel like we want to... Could we though? Like, is there anything we could do well with these fights? No, they have too much health. And I guess we could pull Oiko into the armor. I wish it was Ava who had the action surge. Alright, so everybody over here has 2 armor. So we should take minimal damage. And then maybe we can flex these explodey guys next turn because they also do damage to enemies. Alright, so they these guys still might like do weird debuffs and stuff, but we'll have some options next turn. Soon I will destroy our creator, and that will be the end of all. Oh, he's got the saunter. Suffocate? Oh, they're up against him too? Hold on a second, how does that work? Protect, or no wait. They're protecting themselves. Hold on. What does this do? Suffocation. Cannot cast any spells and receives a damage at the start of each round. Ends in 2 rounds. Yeah, okay, so I guess the sirens are up against both of us. Alright, I'll allow it. Alright, now we got problems here because Ava got immobilized. Which means she can't get away from this particular creature before it explodes. Which means we're gonna have to find some creative way to pull it away and then explode it. But if we do this correctly, there will be a nice little chain reaction, right? I mean, she does have her... I mean, her bow will push. But I'm feeling like on this turn we have to do a mass protect with her anyway. So I'm thinking what we'll do is use the chain. This is actually tricky though. Just don't melee. Oh, and we've got a whole bunch of reinforcements coming. Oh boy, this is gonna get tricky. So if I move here, what are my jumping options? That thing needs to die. I do kind of want to get Mochi in there because all we need to do is loot those before we kill the boss. Oh, well, if we could do that for bump damage, but that doesn't solve the problem of Ava being too close. So I think we'll chain him this way. And then she could actually loot this turn. How much movement does she have left? She only has 1 left, but then she could also, she could always like dash. I could also like do a bunch of damage here before we go. These guys are actually not immune to fire either. She has her slice, that's a little bit hard to use, but she also has action surges. We also might find something amazing in that crystal. I mean, if this one dies, it'll take out the other one, so we don't need to damage both of them. So with that in mind, I think what we should do is slash you. And we'll action surge. Slash you. Oh, this actually shoves though. Oh, we don't necessarily want that, do we? Okay, so in that case, we just kill this one instead. You get the same result. That's a scroll. That's an Ankh. Oh, we could do a full protect that way. Oh, that's even better, right? Unless we want to save that for the boss. We've got a lot of nerds coming, though. I'm guessing clearing out these guys is probably the best use of Sterling's shot. Oh, and there's the action point. Oh boy, oh boy. Alright, so... now we've got some options. Let's see. Must we don't want to just let that guy like drown to death? That'd be kind of cool, right? Ava's immobilized. She could shoot. So she won't be using that. Oiko could clear out kind of both of these guys. Yeah, let's have Ava regen herself, I suppose. Oh wait, I guess we have Sterling at the action point too. He can't shift into the correct position though. Well, I guess that's good enough to kill this thing, right? Alright, and then anybody with 3 damage can go do that. I think in case these guys start moving around. We probably want to have nobody who's engaged with the new enemies. And Mochi is kind of stuck back there, but that's fine. Okay, so we got a lot of ads. I don't know what type they're gonna be, but we can defend against them. And then Ava, her immobilize should wear off next turn, right? I can have go back a little bit. All right, so we don't reach the exit. What we're trying to do is, I guess we lose the scenario if the man in black gets that far. But maybe if the sirens just keep shooting him, he'll be fine. And every turn in this game, just... Stop it, Leonard. Just stop. Every turn just feels like a colossal mistake. Also, the sirens should have some clothes on. Alright, so we've got a rat, centipede, and a rat. However, we do kind of have line of sight to Leonard now, so we could start peppering him with some ranged attacks, right? As long as we don't move past this situation here. And these guys do relatively low damage, so they're not gonna like knock anybody out. So I think we're okay. We also have an Ox, so maybe we will mug that rat. It's the short-lived 1970s game show that everybody forgot about. A syringe. Ooh. That can boost somebody's damage. But I'm thinking what we're gonna have to... Number of ways we could use that. I wonder if this is a good time to have her slice, because if we can get these two down, then these two are gonna be much less of a problem. There's a health up. I kind of want to have... if it's possible, I kind of want to have Sterling use that syringe on Oiko. Because then Oiko can start doing like multi-shots all over the place, right? And we're fine for this turn as long as we don't move up a bit. I mean, I guess the sirens might be able to reach us with their spells. Honestly, I don't want to kill the sirens, though, because they are attacking everybody. Alright, so we got a boop on you, and a boop on you. And then Ava can... let's see, he still has one... He doesn't have any ranged attacks or anything, right? No, he doesn't. Gromora is with us. Gromora, do you feel disturbed and offended that you are not the first person to possum hat today? And then plague rats. I don't think those are such a problem. I think we'll just volley the scary things. Boop on you. Oh, he can't be pushed though. That's too bad. How much health is that? It's got 30 HP. Battle stance? Wait, what the heck is battle stance? He took out a spear? Hold on. That's not a real thing, is it? Oh, counterattack. Okay, he now counterattacks from adjacent squares. He can also spend his action to hit 2 people. He's got a bunch of debuffs. I don't know, I'm still scared of these guys. Leonard could actually kill this rat. I'm gonna go ahead and say that that spear is entirely cosmetic in nature. Oh, that's like a... Oh, that's a pit. Did you see how the experience point indicator came from the yawning abyss? Alright, so I think what they're telling me is that we should be doing as much ranged damage as possible. Yeah, totally Sparta kicked him. Your flock is doing the will of our Hat Lord and Savior. I see. Alright, I'm just gonna trust. These guys know what they're doing. Basically want to do this with range damage, right? 15 left. Everybody's got at least 1 armor, so they won't get like 1 shot or anything. Okay. Fighting is like fighting your better nature, Leonard. My butter nature? Oh, I don't need this in my life. Oh no, okay, so he's charmed against sirens, which shouldn't stop us from killing this guy. Okay, well, he is now giving us relatively little space. Oiko should probably do lightning. That's the strongest thing you can do. You can just kind of quickly boop in and out. And Oiko still has the strengthen buff, right? Yeah. It's tempting to nuke the sirens, but the sirens are kind of hitting us indiscriminately, so we'll be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I can't think of any action that's better than this, right? Yeah, that boops him for 5. Alright, so if we can come up with 8 more, then we're good to go. And I imagine he won't counterattack if I kill him, right? The lady is close, but not Shakira enough. Dremora is completely inconsolable without Lilith. So Ava can do 3 damage if she bounces it correctly, right? So we go boop, shaboops, shaboops. Nice. And Sterling does his... Oh, does he have line of sight there? He does not. Oh, Oiko can get out of there for sure. Alright, do we trust the system? Do we think that he won't counter the final Randirium? Oh, that's too quick. He better have a more elaborate death later, right? more gold pieces. Now we get gems. Do we have the option to socket those gems? I am the warden, broken or not. Oh, dude, I'm not gonna kill you if you're like, into it. Gross. You will regret this, brother. A time will come when you see for yourself what you are. I already do. Oh, get over yourself. You had the opportunity. In fact, you still do. You should take it. I'll pass. Such a waste. Well, no more than it already was, I suppose. The universe doesn't care. You don't care. The black-hooded man is like a 14-year-old who like discovered existentialism for the first time. You see me get knocked off the ledge. It could happen. Yeah, I actually don't know what happens if an enemy pushes you off an edge, because normally you can like resuscitate characters. This is dying. I've seen it before. I'm not scared, just disappointed. Because there will be something, won't there? Perhaps there will be a mystery or a revelation. Perhaps there will be an eternity. Perhaps I will be judged. And the cycle will go on. Such a travesty. And to think that it could have been so much less. The next time you feel something, brother, when you engage with something and you feel that twinge of disgust, remember you brought it on yourself. Yeah, I mean, reality is occasionally cringe. That doesn't mean that we format the hard drive, right? He's gone. Leonard. So sorry, Ava. I couldn't stop him. I've never hurt you, I swear. Yeah, it's a likely story. I know, I really do. Just please explain. Yeah, what the hell was this? He was inside you all along? Giggity. No, I think it was only after the Niederdorf mansion. I wasn't aware of him. He steered me, used me. He couldn't get in here, but he realized that Mochizuki was the key. He needed us to reach the Druidstone. But once we get close enough to it, the Druidstone pushed him to the surface, and finally, entirely out of me. Are you alright now? Yes, I think so. Oops. Oh, crap. Falling into an infinite pit meant that you were so dead that you could be resurrected or brought back as a ghost. It's tactics are... Oh, really? So that character just gets... So if it's Karen, or who's the... Forgot the name. There's Kashwa and... Forgot the main characters. Was that just a game over then if it's your main character? And was it that way in the... What consoles was that on? That was on PS1 and then PSP later. And then I think there's also another remaster. Yeah, pits are bad. Oh, crap. Stay back, you banshees. Calm yourself. Yeah, a lot of them are like that. Which is a shame, because like the enemies will, like Shining Force and Fire Emblem are like that too, right? And sometimes the enemies will just randomly gun for your dude, no matter how tanky you made him. You are the rightful guardian of the Druidstone, warden of Menhir Forest. Oh, so that's why they were nasty with us at the start, was because we had like try-hard edgelord inside our body. You may pass. Oh, okay. I guess I'll let you walk away this time. This is it. Do you want to visit the world map for the last time before continuing? Guess? Because that lets us use gems, right? The Spice Girls? They are definitely not a fan of pants, are they? I'm probably not gonna socket these skills. That's a stun she can do for one turn. Does this even have a focus effect? I don't know that it does. Robe, skivvies, and swimsuit more than actual clothes. Did you give fair warning? I don't know, I've had quite a lot of housemates over the years, but I guess we randomly fell upon a lot of, I guess, prudish private folks. We gave each other way more space than we needed. Maybe a couple exceptions. I had a couple of short-lived ones that I could tell I started to speculate about their family upbringing. I guess a cure. Okay, now we have the 3 gems. Who gets those? I'm honestly thinking just slapping them all on Ava would be wonderful, right? Because she has all the support spells that we need. Like an extra regen, an extra focus, an extra mass protect. Because if she mass protects now, that's going to be like 6 turns. Does Atha want to split the rent with me? Like, I'd like to think that I'm past the financial necessity of having to do that, because recruiting new roommates constantly to split the rent is such a pain, but I don't know, living costs are still pretty impossible to predict, aren't they? Alright, so now, visit the world map before going back. Does that mean we use the same node? I have so much doubt about where I've put these gems, but I can't really give it anything better. Okay, so these are done. And then we go back. Oh yeah, okay, so I guess I haven't seen a map node that's like this before where we can resume. That's good though. Okay, so these 2 are done. Just temporary. And clear that. Oh, so it's actually Grimoire being nice. Okay. I don't think I can ever picture myself being that nice to a person. I guess I did have a couple of the housemates that were like, you know, like acquaintances of acquaintances, so there was some kind of, you know, warm, handshakey introduction. It wasn't just a complete stranger. But then there were points of necessity where I had to just hit the internet and get the parade of randos who did their laundry in the kitchen sink and that kind of stuff. Alright, so how are we doing on... I can't really see any of this stuff being a good idea to equip. We can afford any of it, but I kind of like where it's at. Alright, well, looks like we have 1 villain down, 1 to go, so it's maybe a good time to take an intermission and hydrate and stretch. You're always nice. Always, like 100.0% of the time. Citation unit down. I like, yeah, I suppose it's like a counseling thing, right? Hostile judgment is a form of being nice if you really think about it. All right, so let's take a quick break and then we'll come back in 1d6 minutes. I never knew army training could... I mean, sometimes it's doing that. It's not my fault. I'll have to change some of the sequencing. How about we stick it there and then change the sequencing like that, and then event list. Event list will kind of fit there, right? Does that work? Okay. Damn it. Why do I listen to people? It's so stupid. Alright.
toes 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 ZB 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 BZB ZB 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 ZTOSSSSS exclamation mark 1 SSSSSS.
Oh, can I get an exclamation point bless for Biosimic, please? I feel like we are now in a shit. Thank you, Bio. Goodness gracious. Dude, don't! You're gonna get tuberculosis. Oh, don't with the... Okay, there's not really any rest period to his shots. He just kind of spazzes out. Oh, I was so close. If I wouldn't... if I... Okay. For science! Okay, that's actually a cliff. So the new deck is blue. But that's not the greeting I needed, lady. Jesus, let me settle in first. I just barely prepared my little cup of mint tea.
You jerk!
Me? What did I do?
He wasted his last words on you!
I prefer to think that he spent them on me.
If you ever make another dick joke, I will kill you!
You can have my dick jokes when you pry them from my cold, dead wang.
I am never talking to you again!
Finally!
Let's review. What did we learn? Hello, Captain Loser. Yes. I will. I was sort of bracing for it, but I was still not fully prepared. I was still not prepared. I was not ready. Yeah, the same ball is still here. Okay. Oh, my poor orange cube is just flopping around like a fish. Okay. Oh, there's the orange cube. This is the orange receptacle. Okay, actually, can I catch you while you're falling? I'm coming. Wait, did it fall on my head? No. I wonder if I can grab it. Because this is exactly where it needs to go. Oh my god. Imagine that. Wouldn't that just snap my arms in half if it's going at terminal velocity? The devil and angel potatoes are a fan favorite. Oh man, that tickles my heart so much. Because, you know, there's a lot of folks out there that will tell you that potatoes are not capable of moral complexity. And that is just not true. They contain every ounce of grace and jaw-dropping sin that you can imagine. If he's in a cardinal direction, I always have the option of dashing charge, and I don't think dashing charge can get countered. Okay, so offhand missed. I got 234. He's in high guard stance now. I don't. Yeah, he keeps dodging. Oh, well, a critical arrow. You know what? He's got 11 health left. I'm gonna try Bees Please, because the Scrolls of Bees Please, I am pretty sure this is one of the few things that can never miss. So to you, good sir, I say bees! Yes. Oh man, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Dance Commander dead. I feel like that is a truly gratifying piece of revenge. The molar maul, and I get through. Yeah, definitely more prepared that. That's pretty potent poison. Look at that. Are you retreating into the green cloud? Are you really that dense? Grimoire is 100% nice if you... And if I don't think so, then I'm clearly the issue. I think I saw a social media post today, something about some, like, right-wing loudmouth thing. If I see the word gaslight one more time, I'm quitting the internet forever, you know, which is pretty threatening. And there was a reply below that that said, people don't really overuse the term that much, you're just imagining it. Alright, well, I guess we go fight a sorceress. I was watching Drufus play Final Fantasy VIII today. Kind of funny that we'd have two sorceress games. Why did we even invent sorceresses? They don't seem very nice. Oh, there's the thing! That's the thing from the title! Look at that! It's huge! That Druidstone. Mother? Ava. Just look at her. Roots, just look at her. To think that this is what holds the world together. Maybe all the worlds. Well, let's not oversell it. How old is it? It's ancient. It's been here for ages. Maybe forever. Some stories suggest that it was the first thing that really existed on Allosphera. That the entire world and everything that contains the world was made by the Bemirians, and it started with this. We should definitely spray paint it. You believe that? I didn't. It's just too big, you know? To build not just a world, but an entire creation, and to populate it? But now, standing here in its presence, somehow it suddenly seems a lot more plausible. Something's wrong. What? Something's wrong. The Druidstone, it's dying. Oh no! Bloody roots, it's her work. That bitch. Ava language. The sorceress has been here. She's done something to the Druidstone. The cancer isn't infecting the forest, it's infecting the Druidstone. That's why the forest is dying everywhere. That's why I am the way I am. Leonard! Don't just hang there. You need to do more than just exist. Oh man. So if a character doesn't have a daddy, but your storytelling convention still requires daddy issues, then you end up with a scene of him yelling at a green rock. He wanted you to die, you and everything else along with you. We stopped that. I stopped that. Everything I am is because of you. You made me, and I'm supposed to have a purpose. I'll do anything you want, anything at all. Just give me something, a sign, talk to me. Just give me something. Anything, please. I can't do this anymore. I can't go on being meaningless. Oh, it's not so bad once you get used to it. I can't. Leonard. You're not meaningless. You're not. Not to us. Not to me. I think I know now what needs to be done. The Druidstone spoke to me. See? Okay, that's not something that reassures me. You could take her really fast. Yeah, can you professionally diagnose somebody with meaninglessness? You will be forgotten and the cogs of the cosmos will not mourn you. I mean, I guess it's kind of all or nothing, right? All human beings are probably in the same boat. I need to step into it and make it whole again. I can do it. I know I can. Ava, no. What else could we do? Come on now, the circle would never allow you to. The circle isn't here, and if there's one thing we've learned, it's that they sure as hell don't know everything. Yeah, the main druid authorities are all useless. Accurate. And we're running out of time. The cancer is already inside the Druidstone. It must be cleansed, purified. You sound crazy. Really? You of all people are throwing crazy at me? Wow! Is this sensitive mental health language? I don't think so. Listen to me. The sorceress has been extracting the Druidstone's energy and its life force. Sure, yeah. You can diagnose somebody with it. It's not going to lead to any compensable treatment options. She infected it with the cancer. We failed to protect the Druidstone. This is our last chance to end this madness before all is lost. There's no way around it. I need to do it. But if you step into the Druidstone, somehow, what happens to you? I die. I see. No, I won't allow it. It's not up to you. I don't need your permission. I'm telling you what I have to do. But Ava, you can't. Please don't. Farewell, Mochizuki. Please, when this is all done, do what you can to bring Nuala back. Ava, I've never said that night when you ran into me into those woods. I mean, wearing those robes. I know I looked like just another red priest. I thought I was dead. But you took me in, and you gave me a chance. I never said thank you. I never said I'm sorry. Oh, they have so many. I'm really impressed at how many animations they have, right? Because like if you're a developer with like 3 or 4 people, first thing that you check out the window would be the 3D models, right? Come on now, don't cry. Everything will be fine. I'm gonna miss you. I'll miss you too. I'd like to remind Ava at this point that I just gave her expensive upgraded gear. Well, no time like the present. Ava. I know, I feel it too. In another life, we could talk about it. Mother, I'm coming. Oh, I don't think so. Oh, just look at this place. Isn't it just marvelous? A perfect place for an execution, I think. And believe me, I would know. Yes, execution, good. Yeah, the sorceress has 2 different colors of voice. We don't know what that's all about yet. You! I will kill you where you stand. Oh, don't be so dramatic. Did you really think that your grand gesture would save the day? I've lived a very long time, and with the Worldstone's power, I intend to live much, much longer. Forever. We will live forever, she and I. My cancer has spread into it, and through it into all of the seeds. Worldstone? You mean the Druidstone? Eternal life. Bit of a cliche, I know, but a delicious one. I have already tapped into the Worldstone. Soon I will crack it open and drink it all in. Worst cancer? Are we ranking cancers? Should we do a cancer tier list? No, we should not. Yes, drink it all, can't stop us. Stop us, as if I would ever let silly things like these interfere with that. Enough, now we take her. Quite right, now that you're here, at the Worldstone, nothing could be easier. Let's dispense with the nonsense, shall we? Let's do what we all came here to do. Electrum! Wait, huh? Why are we in space? Beat the sorceress. Is there an option to like not be in space? Now this is where you can tell that the developers are a bunch of Scandinavian JRPG nerds, right? Because The encounter has to take place in space. Okay, so... Crux Pylon. So yeah, we want to figure out which... Unstable floor. Oh gosh, okay, we need tooltip time. There's some different stuff going on here. The Crux Pylon. Interact with the Crux Pylon to receive a tier of ether. This is a free action. It's a spell book. Are these mandatory or optional? We don't know. And she has 3 Dark Knights. That kind of sucks. These guys are very tanky. We have the Sorceress. Pop-up dungeon reskin. It's pretty epic. So she has damage 4, armor 3. Yikers. Range 5. The Sorceress is old and incredibly powerful and full of schemes. Her concerns are distinctly inhuman. Her plans go well beyond merely amassing wealth and power. That's not exactly the precise spell list I was hoping for. Alright, I'm assuming we need to deal with these pylons. And then what does Unstable Floor do? This square will collapse when a non-flying creature moves away from it. Oh, and there's a lot of them. These guys have 6 health. Alright, now the question is, do we rush or do we figure out what all the pylons are for? And in Norse mythology, the world was formed when a cosmic space cow licked an intergalactic salt lick ice cube. That sounds disturbingly plausible, actually. Remember we played Jotun that had some authentic Norse mythology, or to some extent authentic Norse mythology. And it was about that weird. Alright, so these guys are not dangerous. I don't know how we want to interact necessarily with the unstable floors, because we do have push and pull abilities. I'm starting to think that having a bunch of unstable floors around having a bunch of pits might not be such a bad idea. I guess the big guys it wouldn't work. Oh boy, I don't know what is the strat? Well, maybe we should do a test run of knocking him into floors. Okay, this is for science. Oh no, wait, undo that. And then if I stand there, jump here. And then use the grapple hook. Alright, so that works. Receive a tear of ether. What do we need tears of ether for? Well, that means when we do our pathing, we need to be kind of a little more careful. Can I... Yeah, we need to figure out what these are. Tear of Ether. Disintegrates everything in a 3x3 square. The sorceress is immune to disintegration, but receives 5 damage instead. May the forest protect you. Oh, so these are kind of nice, right? Disintegrates everything? Does that mean the floors as well? Is it a free... No, it uses your action. I mean, we could, like, cut off this whole part completely, right? It's probably we're probably meant to save these for the Dark Knights, right? I mean, if everybody has one, we could just start tossing them, right? How far can these guys go? They can only move 3. So what hold on a second, is this entire map rotating? Is it rotating very, very slowly? Is that throwing me off? Kind of wild. Okay. So, do we... Oh, man. I'm so full of doubts. Can Leonard maybe just do a Rammy Ram here? Because these guys don't even do that much damage. Actually, hold on a second. No, we probably don't need him to attack, right? We can probably cluster around here. Okay, we could start mugging, maybe? That's not unstable, is it? Oh, and now I'm paranoid. Like the idea, like... When I said call me anywhere, I didn't mean here. Pocket Watch, that's pretty OP. Alright, now what we could do is harvest. See, these guys got no armor, so we could use... Oh, it goes Weak Dagger. And that will, produce a focus. Okay, now this guy's coming here. As long as he can only reach Leonard, we should be fine, because Leonard can just defend. But I'm thinking we want to make like a grand tour of these things. Pick up the Tears of Ether. Not entirely sure what I think about this rotation effect. Okay, the next one's over here. Now we should probably not get too split up, right? Okay, he can... This guy can't reach us. I don't want to get too bogged down with these idiots. They have more health. They're not dangerous, but they have a lot of health. So. But I'm guessing that the smart move is to just use normal attacks on these guys and then zerk down the sorceress. She's got one behind her. It's a free action. It does cost an action to throw the thing, but throwing it for 5 damage is better than what most people can do. Actually, no. Okay, the Dark Knights are scary, but they're very slow. I think we can kite them if we need to. I wasn't expecting her to get bajiggity with us, like, immediately. Gain an extra action point at the start of the round. Ends in 6 rounds. Okay, well, I guess we're not going on a big grand tour of the map. We have to deal with this right now, don't we? Now, of course... These guys are phased out. Okay. I'm guessing we still want to... I mean, if we want to hold on to the dynamite thing until... I have a pocket watch. That's insane. These guys are crawling over here. Reach her. She's got 3 armor though? Hold on a second. Does armor protect her from this thing? No, it does not. Okay, so these are like the most powerful way of dealing with her. I wonder, could she still be poisoned? Hold on, she's not immune to pushing? I guess she's not. But it looks like she can basically go wherever she wants. Maybe we do need a push then, because then she'll start taking more damage from everything. And then can I put a dynamite here? No, that tile's not valid. But I mean, Leonard could throw his little snack cake at her for 6. That's right. She'll take 6 if she's poisoned. And then that means the Mochi is in charge of defending for this turn while we move towards the next one. Oh man, we could get separated so easily though. That means that we should be careful who picks these up, right? Because whoever picks it up, it's a free action to pick up. But it's a full turn action to throw it. And we want to make sure that it can be somebody who can afford the actions to do so. This turn I think we're okay. Okay. Now, well, these guys can go very far. So Mochi is our bodyguard. We have to consider where she's going to be standing for this turn. How much damage can Oiko do? So now you can do 2. Yeah, it's still being armored a little bit, but I'm guessing picking these things up is still the most efficient way. He does have his extra focus. Which of these infectors? I mean, I guess we want to keep pushing forward, right? Oh, and these little bridges are kind of a problem. I kind of like this positioning though for getting in some Little snipey snipes. Alright, so where's Mochi standing this turn? She's gonna be standing here. Sterling. He's one away from attacking that thing, which is probably a good use of his action. I don't think he can do damage to the sorceress. His weapon doesn't pierce the way... Same way, okay. Now I'm aware of the stopwatch. I don't want to burn it quite yet. I'm just really worried. We don't know. We have no idea what she's gonna do, right? The remaining soldiers' ashes of a galactic danger dump? That's science. I mean, it's on the internet. It's gotta be true, right? Alright, so I'm guessing we just run around in a circle and grab these things, throw them at her. And we've already done a bit of damage, right? So how much health is that? That's 25. It's pretty exciting. Everybody has at least 2 armor. I guess more armor here, right? Yeah, because... Okay. Force Bolt! Possession? Wait, what does possession do? Oh, wait, those guys can walk on space? Oh, those guys are breaking my bridges. I was planning on keeping those intact. Oh, well, at least all the Dark Knights picked the same side. That means we could kind of get away from them. Okay, what is possession? Controlled by the possessor, ends in 3 rounds. Oh dear. And then where the hell did she go? Oh, she's inside Ava? Is that how that works? Maybe sleep then. No, this is weird though, because we have to kind of hunker down, right? Because Ava's not gonna come along with us. Controlled by the possessor, which means she could do all sorts of havoc, right? Oh no, and oh, she's actually has too much health right now for sleep to work. I was thinking that would be the simplest solution, right? Alright, so I guess the two creature types are slightly different, right? They one of them can walk across space and the other one cannot. So weirdly, we might have to attack Ava with a weak attack so that we can get her down to the level where she can be slept. It's so strange, but it might be what we do. Does she, I mean, she doesn't mind ninja stars, right? That's not super strong, that's 2. You guys have armor. It's in 3 rounds. Cannot take actions, ends in 2 rounds, or when damaged. Well, hopefully they don't damage us, right? It's just gold. We can give everybody 2 armor again, so that at least these little scratch enemies won't get us. But if we stay here next to Ava, then these Dark Knights are eventually going to reach us, because that's a lot of rounds. But if I abandon her here, then she's going to awake from possession and be completely crunched, right? Let's see how that works. Everybody else stays in armor stance. Oh, they messed up each other's. Yeah, good job, dipshits. Okay, so we're gonna have like a million of these Darkstalkers. I don't see those going away anytime soon. Okay, so Ava's sleeping for 1 round, possessed for 2 rounds. We probably want to clear these guys out just so that we can start making progress towards this next bomb. We could probably use the next bomb to take out the Dark Knights. These guys are pretty well situated for a slice maneuver. I think that might be what we use there. $10 GP. So they're in good slice shape, right? Is that what this move is for? Yeah. How close is that Dark Knight to reaching us? So she'll be... Next turn she'll be awoken, but asleep. I think we better do another triple. We can recover the focus that I'm spending on this later. All right, any good droppy drops? Oh, there's that guy right there. I didn't even see him. Oh, we're not getting rid of him, are we? Yeah, we actually have 2 phase outs here. Now the question is, can I start moving away from these guys without completely abandoning Ava? Actually, she could go pick up another bomb. Probably a good idea, right? Actually, she could maybe shake this guy out of phase out, right? I'm curious, if I provoke an opportunity attack on this guy, will he hit me for 0? And then come out of phase? I'm gonna see if this works. Yeah, and he also takes a part of thorn damage. And the thorn damage goes through his armor, so that was almost like a accidental big brain. Now we have to think this through. How far are all these other people coming? I mean, Leonard can move freely. Oh wow, she can actually jump over to those little islands. I don't know if that's a good idea. Okay, Tear of Ether. Actually, Sterling is not capable of breaking engagement quite yet, unless he wants to come this way. But he could stand here. Or he could shift there. Oh no, Oiko can't move there either. Okay. Yeah, I'd be kind of selling these guys out, wouldn't I? Let's not do that. This isn't really a great time to be. I mean, she has one armor. I'm gonna be careful not to break this bridge right here. If they attack her, at least they'll take some damage in return. This was I can also yank Ava around while she's possessed, right? This is like the worst possible location for any of this to be happening. That Dark Knight can't reach Sterling yet, no. The next turn we're gonna have a possessed Ava. I don't know what to do with that. We don't have another sleep spell. Now we do have a bomb now. That means we could take out the knight. We could take out a lot of the enemies all at once. Now we have the possessed Ava. How far away are the other two knights? Well, they took a bad path. Yeah, that kind of saves us there. Okay, so that means that we have the option of maybe just nuking these guys. Now, of course, the problem with that is that we're -1 bomb for the sorceress, but I think we have options for her. We can just, I mean, once we get Ava back, at least we can start moving, right? Where's the next pylon? Is in that direction. We could also just kill just this one. And continue, but then, yeah. No, I think we gotta, these gotta go. Oops, not in that direction. Oh, really? That's not a proper space we can use. So that means we'd have to get Sterling out of there somehow, which I guess we could do this way. No, we got kind of a log jam here, actually, now that I think about it. Oh, and Ava's gonna do opportunity attacks on us? You little twerp. Yeah, the Dark Knight's gotta go, I think. Oh, they weren't kidding. That's like everything. Okay. Rhoda's internet is holding steady. That is great to hear. Yeah, so we can kill that guy now. I mean, yeah, wow. That actually cuts off the Dark Knights, right? They can't follow us. But now we've got a bunch of crazy dudes this way, and we've got a crazy Ava. Possessed Ava. A Spurp? Is that what I am? Can't steal from her. But I mean, now that we know that these other Dark Knights aren't pursuing us, or can't pursue us, yeah, this is kind of a wild map. The game's gonna have to figure out a way for the pathfinding to work. We could pull her somewhere, right? I don't know that that would necessarily help. I mean, right now she's engaging 3 people, or actually 4 people. What are we supposed to do with her? Ends at the start of the next round. These guys can almost reach us. They've got 4 speed. They can walk right across the void. Yeah, I guess we just hunker down and resume. Phase in anything. Oh, wait. There's a little bit of space to move here. If they want to, though. I guess they just maybe patch up Oiko. We don't have any more sleeps. We have no idea what she's gonna do with her turn either, do we? Now, if she jumps, are we all out of range? I think we are. Alright, so it's a bad situation, but at least we'll have our team back. She better not do that possession again, right? She healed herself. Okay, well, of all of the actions she could have done, that's the least harmful. Alright, now lady's over there. Oh, I see. She lost her... Oh, weird. I guess she receives the healing that she got. Well, dang. I guess we keep moving in this way, because we're definitely not going this way. Huh. Well, I guess it's okay if Sterling breaks this, right? Because we probably won't use that file again. Potion, there we go. We got a heal available. This guy has armor. We got these two guys. These two guys aren't actually engaging us though because of that wall. And then we do have kind of a path over there. Let's see. Now, of course, it's really hard for Leonard to make an 8x8 area where we can all stand. Oh, and that's one of the floaty ones. Yikes. Okay. At least he's phased in for whatever it's worth. I mean, I guess Leonard can freely pick up these hearts, right? He has the ninja cloak. Alright, so now we have 2 ranged attackers that are ready to roll. No line of sights to the sorceress. No line of sight to that guy either. I wonder if we could mind control a sorceress. And if we ice here, it won't even hurt the phased out guy. It has to be a close range attack. We'd kind of like to kill this nerd while we can, but the sight lines are bad. I guess this could help the sight lines, right? Yeah, there we go. Alright, now everybody's defended. House in the Void. You look out your window and see nothingness. So Rhoda's starting to sound like a nice supervillain. Not disapproving. Okay, so the Dark Knights are kind of neutralized in this situation. Now we have quite a lot of these idiots. And we're gonna have to go through her to get to the next pylon. I guess we could kind of just advance slowly. We can get rid of these guys. So she's down 10, but she's really hard to damage otherwise. See, this would be a good use. I mean, we could do an ice spell. These guys, that guy isn't phased out yet. Ice would do some damage. Well, we shouldn't be spending our good cooldowns on. Yeah, we shouldn't be spending our good cooldowns on stuff that is just hitting minions, right? I mean, she's not immune to pulling, right? Do I need to pull her this turn, though? I guess we'll see what happens. She better not, like, possess again. That stuff is bonkers bananas. I'm thinking that if we do, like, a regular attack here, then we get some bump damage. And we could save that heart for Leonard. Even maybe like kill this guy with a pole. I'm trying to think if anytime we can kill somebody with the grapple hook, we're in really good shape. Make some liqueurs with fancy flavors. Anything creative? Oh, there's an action point in the void. That doesn't help us. Let's see. Where is the... Are we actually, like, melee adjacent there? If we're melee adjacent, I'm considering doing a power attack, right? Oh no, undo. Or an action surge. Yeah, we need to do damage when we can, right? Yeah, that's like a 3. Oh, and that shoves her though. How do I feel about that? Okay, well that means Leonard's definitely not attacking her. Alright, we need to consider our Leonard positioning. Alright, so we can actually scoot through here. Are we in bolt range? We are. Alright, so I think Leonard's gonna end his turn here. That means Ava can go, like, over here. That would put her in engagement, though, wouldn't it? No, 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 no. That's not what I clicked on. Oh, that could help us a lot. I need to remember he's got a full heal, he's got time stop, and he's got dynamite. Any proper cowboy. I wish I could fly and collect that. I'm guessing the enemies can. So she's hasted for 6 rounds. Focusing. Sleep? Slow time. How many spells do you get, lady? Oh, they're not actually doing enough damage to wake us up. Time has slowed down. The heroes receive 0 movement points this round. Kinda sucks. Alright. Do we just keep attacking? I mean, I suppose we could, right? But does not do enough damage to go through the armor, tragically. I suppose we can still use teleports, though, right? A jerk off on Horizon? Are we talking about the Final Fantasy XI server Horizon? Crashing random markets by putting things on the AH for 1 gil, and then they cost tens of thousands a gil? You're gonna scrape the AH data? Crash the market for every single thing you put? Do you have that? Yeah, because I remember the auction house in Final Fantasy XI works that way, right? Where it'll only record like the last 10 transactions, so once that information is lost. You can get that data? Are you a hacker? Okay, so do we want like remove sleep from somebody, or do we want maybe? We could just continue the damage, right? No movement points for 1 turn. We're not like in danger quite yet. Oh, we are really slowed, aren't we? Okay. We don't need too many more of that to deal with it, right? Oh, you just paid for that access by the founders of the server project. Very clever. What is the item in question? Alright, well, if we can't attack, if we can't move, then I guess we just defend. We may be able to survive for another turn. Oh, high quality F skins, yeah. I always thought that the MMO economics were always really interesting. Because it's so extremely sensitive. Your Majesty at your service. Oh no. It's so sensitive to like little drop rates and things. And like, you know, some version update, they could have some version update that causes wombat kidneys to have like 1% higher chance or whatever, and then that completely throws the market into a different state than where it was. Okay, so how many enemies do we actually have here? So Leonard killed one. This one we could kill. Can't believe they're both sleeping. I guess she was careful not to. She was careful not to deal damage to them, so they wake up, right? And they only have 1 more turn of sleeping, right? Or when damaged. We could also damage them, but that's still more actions, right? I could switch with Sterling. We could put just put regen on everybody, right? That's probably the smart move. What would happen if we like yeeted this guy? Oh, I guess we can't really. We do have movement again, though, but of course, if we start to abandon our sleeping characters... Also, I don't know that we'll be reaching that pylon. I also don't like the idea of using this floor. I suppose I don't have to, right? I think we can tank one more turn. As long as we don't have sleep on us in the following turn, I think we'll be okay. And it feels weird to just be doing these silly little force bolts, but they're kind of working. We need to keep everyone's damage down here. What I don't know is if you wake up a character in the middle of the turn, do they suddenly have an action? People need to stop getting tiny microphones and filming themselves, people asking dumb questions on the street. Is Rhoda being sucked into some kind of content against one's will? Fox is gonna go full Gilded Age. Titan Decimation, you're so ready for it. People will go to Fox Amandius University. This is all fine, I see no problem with it. Okay, now we have quite a lot of Dark Knights, but I think we can outrun them in the following turn. Alright, now, good news is... everybody's conscious. I'm wondering if we should just go for broke here. Is anybody down 2 health?
Can't get you out of my mind.
Baby. Been lurking to read about how horrible humans are to each other. Needed to take a sanity break to say butts. Also, hug an opossum.
Diamondbag01, is that some sort of required academic program you're working on this late in the evening? My condolences. That sounds super stressful and boring. Don't do it. Sterling. Where did Sterling end up? It is? Alright, now 3 damage, does that just do it? Two gems! That'll be a 3 gold, will it? No, but we know that there's 2 sources inside her, though, right? I'm concerned about this. Well, congratulations to you, proud heroes. Scum. You have won the day. I'm sure there will be a parade. My great-grandmother always said that sarcasm is the refuge of the vulgar and the witless. You've been defeated, sorceress.
Death, doom, destruction, 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 death, doom, destruction.
Hiluli is here. We have been blessed with a Hiluli visit. No Hillbot in sight yet. But we still like fleshbag Hiluli, right? Thank you for that very ominous cheer. Oh, watching TikTok. Yeah. Not all TikToks are bad, but I feel like it's kind of replacing the high quality meme culture that should be in place. Bartending videos. Humans are doomed. I believe Rhoda works somewhere in the healthcare system, so therefore, ergo, vis-a-vis, concordantly, humans are doomed. No, never defeated. Give up the Archdruid and your end will be swift. Oh, Leonard. You really think that was it? Oh no, don't. You fought her? You think that's all there is to us? This is your last chance. My father, alive or well, you will what? Be serious. I have lived for thousands of years. I have seen the Ellisphera that was. I have placed my will within your pathetic world. She has grown within its boundaries. Your entire combined lifetimes are like a particularly boring afternoon to me. She doesn't understand you, but I do. Not that I care about you any more than she does. But in all that time, I have learned a thing or two about tactics, how to win, and how to manipulate the board, how to place simpletons like you where I want them. She's clever, tiresome, but very clever. Tell me, how do you kill a god? Oh, good. Is there any RPG precedent for this? Twinkle, twinkle, little star. No! What are you doing with lava? Is there an option to, like, not be in space? That'd be amazing. Oh, my head. Oh, Diamondback's working at diversity credit. Some of my most satisfying college courses were like the 101 generals that were in a different department, but yeah, some of them are definitely really half-assed too. The ones that have really big section sizes, like 100 people taking Physics 101. Rhoda had noon lectures about racial justice. Oh. When I was younger, I had no idea that in 2023... racial justice in the United States would be as inflamed as it currently is. I was in that generation where there was a lot of optimistic kind of upward trajectory about the arc of history. Yeah, a lot of our school curriculums are very fragile and fleeting, right? They're at the mercy of the latest slightly unaccountable school board that passes through a certain town or a city. I've talked to people outside the US that are always really surprised that there's very little like federal or state level like distribution of just basic standards. Like each little region in the US is kind of free to do whatever it wants to do, high quality, low quality. Diamondback, I recommend informing your instructor that words are for nerds. Oh, my head! What happened? Ava, where's Ava? Ava! Cancer. The sorceress must have returned to her domain with Ava. The Zero Seed. We have to go after her. We can't. The Zero Seed lies outside all of other existence, beyond space and time itself. Remember the tapestry that I mentioned? The Zero Seed is not a part of it. I doubt even the Crystallite could access it. Cursed gods of the forest. Language, Leonard. Leonard, do you hear that? It's coming from here somewhere. What in the name of... Waco, stand back. I've got this. Sure, go ahead. A little brute force is probably what we need right now. Webbed man. Thank you, friends. The Archdruid! Acha Dorito! How did you manage to end up inside that thing? And was it as disgusting as I imagined? Oh, the sorceress and her accursed spells. And no, Oiko, it was much, much worse. Yikes. He has many questions for me, mostly about the ancient Bemirians and my theories about them. I suspect she was much better informed about them than I am. I think she may really have known them. But if so, she didn't know much about their advancements, what they built, and in particular how they built it. Quite an obsessed individual. I'm afraid that I told her everything she wanted to know, give or take. She wanted to obtain the powers of... Oh, the Worldstone! A fascinating combination of minerals. Quite extraordinary. Where was I? I was interested to overhear your views on the multiverse in general, and the Zero Seed in particular. Yet I believe you are somewhat mistaken. Yeah? Oh yes, you see, the Zero Seed does indeed exist outside the interconnected ecosystem of parallel universes. From a metaphysical perspective, it is far away, isolated, but it is not inaccessible. Not that I mean to imply that accessing it would be easy, quite the contrary, I'm afraid. Reaching it would require a degree of extraordinary recklessness, yes indeed. But impossible, oh no, not at all, in theory. One would have to reduce the distance between all the world. The space between the seeds would have to be eliminated. You mean all the realities would no longer be separated? That sounds like a terrible idea. Well yes, it would have consequences, but once you do so, the distance to Zero Seed also disappears. In theory. Sorry, but you two have lost me. He means that we would have to extinguish the Druidstone. What? Every thread in the tapestry runs through it. It keeps them connected but separate. If we destroy the Druidstone, then those threads get all smushed together. He's saying that includes the Zero Seed. That's crazy! We went to all that trouble just to keep the Druidstone intact in the first place. And wouldn't removing those barriers between the worlds cause untold destruction? I can't even imagine it. Yes, that is correct. But there is a trick to it. Ava's pendant. That becomes an integral part of the equation. It still holds some fragments of her mother's powers. Her mother? I thought she died when she gave birth to Ava. Her physical mother, yes, but the Worldstone is her real mother. Freaky, what? That's why she thought she could cleanse the stone. She has a connection to it. Her physical mother was very committed to the Worldstone. She was a priest of a sort. Oh, she was magnificent. You cannot imagine. I was a young man then, a young man in love. When she became pregnant with Ava, she saw an opportunity for an act of devotion. But such things, they take a toll on a human body. She did not survive childbirth. Ava, of course, was strong and healthy. But what would you expect? I miss her every day. Well, in any case, Ava has the pendant. A gift from her other mother, a shard of the stone. It is why the sorceress is so interested in her. She needs the pendant to fully tap into the Druidstone. And it's this pendant that could give us a window of opportunity. An opportunity to save my daughter, and more. So even if we snuff out the Worldstone, the power of the pendant will still hold reality together. Correct. In a small area, for a little while. Enough time to rescue Ava and stop the sorceress. One hopes, and as reality compresses, the resulting turmoil in space-time should allow me to open a rift into the Zero Seed. This is like Final Fantasy VIII Part 2 that we didn't know we needed. Well, that's the science of it anyway. No, this is too much. It's insane. Listen, I want to go get Ava, believe me, I do, but I'm the Warden. That means something. It has to. This goes against everything I'm supposed to be. Hell, she wanted to sacrifice herself to save the Druidstone, to destroy it instead. That would just undermine her, wouldn't it? Not to mention that it sounds like this would end everything? What am I missing here? How's this even a plan? The cancer. Yes, it's eating everything little by little. Not just our world, but all of the others. You've seen what it has done to Elisphera. That's nothing. With the Worldstone infected, it cannot be stopped. Fine, it'll be bad, I get it, but it has to be better than destroying everything. No, the cancer is fast, and it will only get faster as the Worldstone weakens. In a year or two, natural systems will start to fail. It'll be very quick after that. Life will become fundamentally impossible. You're saying that everything is already ruined? The world's ruined? All the worlds. Perhaps not. Even though the cancer has infected the Worldstone, Ava's pendant remains pure. If we could recover it, who knows? After all, the Druidstone is resilient. Do not give up on it, Leonard. I know my daughter wouldn't. Alright, yes, do it. Kill the Druidstone. Isn't this like the one thing the Druids should not be doing? Ava. Oh, thank the forest you're alive. What happened? My pendant, it's gone. Sorcerers must have it. Bloody roots, this place. Disgusting, even in the air. It's heavy with corruption. Cancer, the whole place reeks of it. I think it's worse than that. I think this place is the cancer. We have to get my pendant back. She can't have it. We have to figure out how to find her. Somehow, I don't think that's going to be a problem. Oh, hi. Hello. Hi. That's wonderful. You ended the worlds just to get here? Arrogant fools. I know the precise location and momentum of every atom in the universe, their past and their future values for any given time. The Worldstone shard is in me now. You cannot defeat me, I shall devour you! And after I'm finished, I shall eat what is left of the worlds. Every decaying atom, every dying particle, every subatomic morsel, every dispersing field, every reverberation, all mine to feast on. It's quite the appetite. And then all that shall be left is me. I shall be everything. In that last instant of existence, I shall be God. Well... Oh boy, she's got a lot of health. Got. Takes no damage from traps, not affected by corruption squares. We got infectors. She only has 1 armor though. She has less armor than the sorceress. That's actually kind of good for us, right? Immune to pushing, pulling, teleportation, moves over non-massive creatures. Takes no damage from traps, not affected by corruption. This used to be the sorceress. Perhaps this is what she was always like on the inside. Now merged with the Druidstone charge, she is power incarnate, perhaps immortal, and definitely beyond reason. Alright, well, we got spellbooks, we got Druidstone shards. Collect this to gain an action point and become charged for 3 rounds. While charged, you receive an extra action point at the start of each round. Ooh, so having multiple actions, okay. So I guess we like run away like crazy and go scoop these up. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, then egg stack. Egg sac, a disgusting bulge, throbs and pulsates rhythmically and seems to be controlling the flow of unknown substances inside the thick purple veins in the ground. Thick purple veins! Alright, so we don't really care about these guys. They don't do all that much damage. So she's got 30 HP. But less armor than the sorceress. I guess they don't give us the dynamite this time. What does this music remind me of too? Alright, so do we just start ripping and tearing? Or do we want to kill these egg sacs so we don't get overwhelmed? I mean, she does have 5 damage. I don't know if we can hold up for that for very long. And she has range 5, so she's probably not going to ever approach us, right? I'm really worried about that 5 damage. That's not something that we can tank for long periods of time. I'm guessing that we're using a bunch of actions on these minions is a bad idea because they're probably going to be completely endless, right? So we need to think through where is Leonard going to be defending? I like the idea of Sterling mugging this thing. There's a scroll. Okay, so that gives them some invisibility. How long does this last? That does give him the option to like run around, right? Or if we just want to use that now, because then you can go collect this shard. I'm guessing we want to have all these egg sacs down at some point, right? Yeah, let's go see if we can go collect these without an action point. Yeah, we can. Oh no, there's corruption. Yikes. Non-flying creatures entering the square suffer 1 damage. Mindworm larva. Oh, I need to watch out for the corruption squares then, don't I? Okay. Oh, can I not interact from that? Or do I have to step on it? I see. Mindworm larvae, they're pretty dangerous. I'm guessing we want to kill those, right? Well, now let's keep up the damage on this thing, I guess. Broaden my audience base? Don't have lesbians in here? You don't know that. That's GP, that's pretty bad. Okay, so corruption, we gotta watch out for that. Non-flying creatures suffer 1 damage. Do we want to start doing double attacks? Not quite. Okay, so it's like the really thick ones. Okay. Which means we do have the option of walking around there if we want to, but... we don't want to start using focuses and stuff quite yet, do we? I mean, we can do pretty good damage on it, right? Alright. Acid Bolt! Oh my god, that does so much damage. Oh, how do we get away from this thing then? That's kind of crazy, right? I didn't realize it was going to be hitting multiple characters all at once. Now, do we just get into like attrition? That seemed like it was doing full damage, even with our defenses up, right? It shouldn't have been doing 5 to Sterling, should it? We can do some pretty decent damage here. Not affected by corruption. Okay. So that's not too surprising. Oh, she's not in range of that. She could jump. Although it's not, these guys aren't the problem, right? Well, I guess they are kind of the problem. And this thing does do opportunity attacks. Pretty scary. Yeah, Ava would pretty much need to cast... She could do 6 rounds of mass protection, I suppose. Maybe we should start with that, if this doesn't work out. Leonard can do 3. I mean, we're chipping away at it pretty well. Enough of this! Space distortion? Wait, what does defending mean? Enemy turn? Oh my god. Okay. Oh, but they missed their whole turn. Okay. You like that creature design? It's a bit much. Oh wait, I don't like this. Defending retaliates when attacked. Leeching the forest recovers 8 health at the start of the enemy turn. Oh, we still have a bunch of duders here. Oh yeah, she like rotated the whole map again, didn't she? Yeah, eggs had some corruption. Are we supposed to get up there? It seems like a bit much, right? Okay, well, at least, okay, so these rivers, they don't become new squares at least. Well, I guess we need to free up Ava, right? And move in this direction. But now everyone's like engaged. I guess if she jumped here, it's not. Wait, is that corruption? Or no, if she jumps there, she's fine. Kind of feels like killing these guys is futile, though, isn't it? And then is there a way that we could safely... Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. No, undo. Okay, good. They do let me undo that. What's the most efficient way to kill these 3 idiots? Oiko always has the option to, teleport around. If we can just get Ava free, then she can do a lot of different stuff. So it's actually this guy right here that's gotta go. I suppose we could use the teleport to manipulate him into a position where he's a little easier to kill. "1,000 words. You hope this is good enough for the draft." I'm sure it is spectacular. Oiko, we've got 3 enemies here. So maybe we could turn for ice. That buys us some room. Eight HP regen though sounds pretty vicious. Okay, so she immediately gets an action point, and then we can probably do a mass protect. This isn't corruption, right? They'll tell you. Now, does he still have any of his items? He does not. And these guys, these things like to open up, right? So your brain and sweet spud content. I don't know. This particular battle is not going in our favor. But I would appreciate some Diamondback sweetness. Alright, so... yeah, we need to get it in range so we can start damaging it again, right? There aren't that many critters. Actually, I'm almost wondering if we should... no, we should go this way because there's more shards. There's 4 other shards this way. We need to think through... yeah, I think we'll do a mass protect. This seems to help us out a lot. Now, we don't want to spend an action on the chest because Mochi can do that for free. A skull. That's... I think it damages everything on the map, right? Makes you better heal himself. I don't know how these eggs react. It seems like they create a thing if you get too close. Purple potatoes. I certainly hope that this battle map is not what inspired... you just inspired that remark. Alright, this might be the best we can get. These egg sacks make me super nervous. But at least we got the team up. There's enough skulls. Yeah, it's healing. Okay, we need to get up there quickly then. Oh, it's done doing that? Okay. Alright, egg sack. Yeah, if we can get people energized, then we'll have so many more options. Alright, so can I just mug these eggs? How does this even work? Alright, so it looks like you get within 2 of the egg. Maybe you can kill it from further away. There's a crystal. That gives them another use of advance, which is quite nice. We should probably consider who's going to get this shard there. Actually, we should consider who's getting that spellbook too. Probably Ava. Target blocked? How are you blocked? Oh, is that around a corner? I wonder if this would be a good time to use the skull then. Soften everything out, because we do have a bunch of stuff creeping in from the edges. What's the best way to do 1-pointer damage? Sterling can't move. These things do 3, and they spit. I'm assuming that the eggs and the larva are probably 1 time though. It doesn't look like there's... Let's see, can we actually get close to this thing? We almost have line of sight to it. Yeah, that would actually target it. And then can you damage an egg from far away? I guess we're protected, so Leonard doesn't necessarily need to defend, right? Oh, but that's right, we're still kind of in the way, aren't we? So this might have to be an Oiko thing. No line of sight. I wonder how much I can play around with Oiko's sight lines here. He's actually kind of close to attacking it there. We don't want to get engaged with that thing. Oh, actually, no, it's not. Let's hold off. Let's do him last. Now that's lunch, is it? I wish Sterling still had his shifts. I think I used those too quickly. Let's see, if I use a chain on Sterling, does that get him out of danger? Yeah, it does. Okay. Oh wow, I got action points here too. Alright, so now Echo has more choice of targets. He already focused, so that's been done. Alright, so we're down to what? 14 health? If we can, like... Now we're gonna lose our protection this turn. We use the spellbook here. Plus 2 uses of power attack, I like that. Man, if Leonard could get up there, we could probably mess her up better, right? Got these other 3 shards too, that would be really nice, but I don't know if we're gonna get them. Who else can get... she's used everything, so these guys are not being as defended, but I think they are still okay. But then I don't know how this thing's multi-attack works. Guess we're gonna find out. 14 damage isn't that much. Oh my god. Who still has action surges? A lot of folks do. Oh no, we got an infector on us here. Oh, so Sterling, even if he recharges his advance shot, he can still, I think it's specifically limited to 1 per turn. Once per turn, yeah, that's too bad. I mean, honestly, damage is damage, right? And Leonard is in double action mode. Oops. Would this put him within attack range? Oh, it would not. Oh, so you can't do that then. Okay. Oh wait, well, I suppose you could step first. Which one of these is corruption? That one. Okay. Because that means he can pop off a double shot, right? He might get knocked out again, but enough of this. Oh no, it's warping again? Hold on, that ends turn? Wait. How does that even work? And where are my dudes?
Oh my god!
Oh, Sterling's over here. Yeah, that's terrible. Oh, I didn't realize I was going to retaliate that way. We've never seen anything that can interrupt a turn before, right?
What are you doing? What are you doing?
We don't know. Retaliates. I mean, it's only got the 12 HP. Can Mochi get that far? Oh no, she can. Not unless she gets some kind of teleport support. Did she already use... Oh, she already used her dash earlier. I mean, Oiko could probably get over there with a teleport, but that completely sells him out, right? Well, I think it's pretty clear we need to do a mass protect, right? Otherwise we all die. Although she seems to like either pierce through that or just overpower it with how much damage she's doing. Sterling, bro. These guys don't have the armor, do they? Oh, was that gold? I don't need gold, I need items. Oh, and it does seem like it produces a bunch of new egg sacs. So maybe the challenge is that you're meant to maneuver around them so that they don't hatch. But that's really hard because there's a lot of them. I guess she's creating those. Yeah, there's no way to avoid that. We're getting an egg sac there. Mochi, she's got shurikens. That's really not going to help us. We need to probably huddle around Leonard for the armor. Although, no, we do have two armor. That protects us from most stuff. Mindworm larva. Yeah, I guess if we have armor up, then... we don't have to worry about the opportunity attacks as much. There's corruption over there. She's gonna have to jump just to get out of here, right? Oh, there's one right there. Oh, dang. No, let's not do that. Yeah, like, it's impossible to position here, because when she teleports, She puts enemies into engagement with you immediately. Let's see if we can maybe swap with this thing and then get some lightning in. Yeah, that's probably the best Oiko's gonna get. Is there any way we can get like 3 with a whirlwind? With a cleave. Oh no, that I see the thing has that full health even if you damage the egg. FF Tactics at home? It's a, yeah, I mean broadly, yes. Story-based RPG with party battles of about that size, but some key differences. I wonder if this would probably cause the thing to hatch before I do my attack, wouldn't it? I don't know how to dance around these eggs. I know you're supposed to like just avoid hatching them, but gosh, there's so many. I guess the worms are the more dangerous ones because they do more damage. Yeah, there's health. That probably needs that the most. I should remember to remove my instincts of grabbing all the gold. I probably don't need the gold at this point, right? We still have shurikens. We can probably get rid of some of these idiots. See who else is in range. It's an infector. Yeah, we get the worms are the more dangerous ones because they shoot, do more damage. Okay, if you kill the egg, it doesn't spawn anything. That's as expected. But dang, we need to keep moving, don't we? I suppose the Mass Protect is really good that way because it lets us run away from engagements without taking too much damage. Who wants this book? It's probably going to be Ava. Yeah, that was a pretty bad turn. We couldn't reach the boss. It's going to heal again and remove its poison. I don't think we have any more poison, do we? Yeah, the spawn rate of these critters is absolutely insane as well. Ava's in the game? Ava. I think Diamondbacks have the same thing, right? You are all extremely clever. Alright, so the question is... Oh no, we do have one more poison. That's probably gonna have to be her action. Yeah, Ava... There's just too many actions. Okay, so tiptoe around the egg sacs. I think she can break this engagement for no cost, right? That was the 3 armor. Another volley. I'd save us. Secrets of Menhir Forest, definitely. Yeah, this place is super gross. I like the forest that we started in. So what I don't understand is how are you supposed to stop its reactive ability? And can Sterling get in a that here? 1, 2, 3, not quite. He could start moving first. Those Druidstone shards are pretty nice. Oh no, he'd have to move further than that. Okay. But once again, we've got it back to 14 health, but I don't know how to do that much damage in such a short time. I do have an action surge on Mochi. That's probably going to be a key part of it. Immune to pulling, I imagined as much. Is this adjacent? I can't tell what tiles she takes up. That's one of them. Oh no, that's an opportunity strike. Yeah, that's... Well, I guess that does damage back, though. Actually, that's almost good because it's thorn damage that gets increased by the poison. Now, she does have a bunch of power attacks. We could probably action surge her, right? Yeah, so these are each doing 5 now. Ha 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 ha. Oh no, that's terrible. Oh man, there's a tricky gimmick to it then. So when it does space distortion, it randomizes the position of everything on the map, which is so like anti-tactics, right? Anti-tic-tacs? We still have our armor bonus though, so that didn't elapse. That means we can kind of like maybe keep trucking along. Who still has ranged abilities? So while she's defending, she retaliates when she's attacked. If we can do... come up with a way to do 7 damage, but she's way up there. Where did Sterling end up? Why is he never, like, with us? Menhir shards. That gives him his shift back, or his... Or no, conditions or recovers health. Yeah, we should probably just do this that restores health, right? Oh, I thought he didn't have any conditions. Well, that happened. Okay, now the question is there any chance of Oiko maneuvering himself up into attack range? Because it's possible that like a Mochi's crossbow shot and Oiko's lightning bolt would settle it. So Leonard, I mean, we're gonna take advantage of these things only doing 2 damage, which means I can break engagements from them a little more recklessly. I don't think Leonard is gonna reach the boss, so we should just do it like this. Oh, let me get a bonus worm. Yeah, Oiko might actually get up there. It'd be lovely if I get that shard, but it's behind this silly rock that I can never quite reach before the time warp. I believe we also need to get this guy out of the way so that Mochi can move properly. So this is going to break engagement, but that's fine because he's got the 2 armor. Yeah, so this says... This says 4. Oh my gosh, there went kidding. Does 5 damage. Hold on a second. Does that stop it from leeching the forest? No, it says it's still leeching the forest. Okay, now the big question here is, can Mochi get within her weapon range? This is going to be a 2 and a 2, but she has 3 armor, so it's fine. Yeah, if anything, they're taking spike damage by doing that. No! She's 1 tile away, really? Is there any... I wonder if there's any other configuration that could have switched that around. I mean, Ava has her whole attack. Although hers is not as damaging. I mean, if she can get like a volley up there, though, she has better range, right? Okay, Ava, your armor is 2. We still have Leonard's too. And Ava, do you have your dash? You do not. Okay, let's test. I think we can still undo this if it doesn't work. No, she has a pretty bad... That path is really indirect for her. But she does have her advancement. Actually, that might work. So if she goes this way, she's going to take 1 damage from the Mind Worm, but that's probably fine because she's got the regen on it. Oh no, she isn't, because the Mind Worm is out of sight. Okay. Yeah, that a protection spell, I dismissed it early on. I should not have. Okay, so now she does an advancement. That does 2 damage, and then she's gonna get like a horrible counterattack, though? Is that how this works? I almost want to attack something different so that she can just use volley afterwards. I don't want her to have her get killed by the first shot. And she still has her action point, right? Yeah, it says volley is 3. Do we take that? Do we take that at face value? Is the game lying to us, or is more banana pants bananas gonna happen again? All right, I trust you, game. Tell me that this preview is correct. Super duper dead forever? Please? Eternal life. All I ever wanted. You took it from me. The world stone shard in me flickers and weakens. Like countless realities, I cease to exist. After me, there is nothing. Less than nothing. A lack of everything. An absence. Now I have nothing left at all. That's what you wanted, right? You're a creature of nothingness? What are you crying about now? No purpose. No other option than to cease to exist. Yeah, I know. Hold on. It's called a forever nap. Someone's reading your eulogy. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of like the big classic 1990s JRPGs, right? The final boss was always just some sort of like embodiment of nothingness or nihilism. After I am finished, what will be left? I mean, Is that for realsies? Super duper dead forever. Okay, I didn't collect the shards. Don't care about that so much. We're getting levels. Like Sterling wants his 8 gold. Got it. Okay. We get gems for that? That's kind of wild. Oh, now you show up. Ava! Dad? Is it really you? It's me. Come here. Oh, Dad. Dad, these are my friends. This is Leonard. Leonard, this is my father, Galdaway. Oh, but you've already met. Well, either way, it's an honor. Oh, nonsense. The honors are all mine. You let me talk you into something crazy, and you came through like a warden should. Speaking of crazy, did it all work out? Well, we're still here, aren't we? That's always a good sign. But my pendant... You carried it just as far as you had to, Ava. Both your mothers would be proud of you. See, progressive. Both your mothers. Failed to collect the doodads. Bad ending. Is it the... Yeah, super bad ending. Oh, I've really missed you, Dad. I've missed you too. How come, friends? I believe there's still something to see. She's dead. She's truly dead. Yes, and with her death, the cancer will stop spreading. It's a job well done, my friends. What did it cost us, though? I mean, what we had to do to get here. Dad doer simulator. Father. Oh, I think you'll find it was worth the price. Just wait. Well, at least you're all here with me. When she took me, I didn't think I would ever see you again. I know what you mean, dear, although I was sure I would see you again. Exactly how much of the future do you know, Archdruid? Just enough, but we are at the limits of my knowledge. We must now turn to the Tome of Pepperidge Farm. Really? Oh yes, and why not? So you don't know what's going to happen? Not in the least, but I have hope. Where do we go from here? There's nowhere to go, dear. We're in the end. Well then, I couldn't imagine better companions for the end. Not quite how I imagined it, but I agree. Me too. It's been hard getting here, but been good too. Strange. I have nothing more to say. Nothing at all. What do you think is down there? Dot, dot, dot. Look! Is her necklace gonna become the next Druidstone? It's so beautiful. Let's go. Oh, look at them! Those animations! Yeah, of course, somersault everywhere. Mochi, that's what you do. Okay. From the shards of a stone, a new seed is born. Fury Fate, welcome on in. Hello, welcome back. What is shaken? It gives birth to another seed, and then to infinite others. Endless new worlds are born. And most beautiful and wondrous creatures will walk these worlds. Hello, hello, happy Tuesday. Or are they gonna smooch?
Can't get you out of my mind.
Oh, achievement!
Late stream butts.
Late stream butts. Thank you very much, Diamondback. There's a raccoon on my head. Oh my god, get it off, get it off! No. That's my battle helmet. He increases all of my crucial statistics. Wow, so her necklace was the next Druidstone since the big one was all completely hollowed out with cancer, I guess. Wow. Phrasing indeed. We still need to visit Payless Shoes before they close. JC Benny will have to wait until tomorrow. Wow, I was not expecting this game to be so full of stuff. It's got content and stuff and things. I wonder where the last checkpoint is, though. Could I, like, do that battle again? Not that I want to. It's pretty terrible, but... They just kicked me back. Ooh. Bonus epilogue? Because I did so well? No. Oh, or is that a little Ava? No, ouch. Is that a miniature Leonard and Ava? I'm so upset. Fanfare Golf Club, thank you. We do love stuff and things. Is this their kids? I'm gonna be so upset if they did the Disney thing and gave them like the same hair color as the parents. That's a loud ass bird. This game does have good ambience. Are you okay? What's your name? Leo. Oh, they said that all the timelines were merging, so this is like the one where they don't have to fight stuff, I guess. Nut. Am I missing a nut command? You wanna play? Aww. Well, that's just adorbs. No! That's a bit too much, please. That was super loud. I don't know if that was loud for everybody else. Thank you for playing Druidstone. The evil has been defeated, but you may still play any... You may still play any uncompleted side missions, hunt for missing bonus objectives, and spend your well-earned XP and gold. The Druidstone editor and modding tools will be released fairly soon, so keep an eye out for new missions and content. If you are a mod creator, please check out the Druidstone blog for latest news about the release of the tools. I didn't know that. Is there modding tools? Yeah, I didn't. I just finished the game and after, what, 30 hours, and didn't know that was a feature. That's pretty interesting. Oh yeah, so we get the gems from the final mission and Mochi levels up. Okay, so yeah, I guess you can go back here if you want to. I think we've got everything else more or less wrapped up. Banish Caltrip's finishing blow. Does she want Vanish? I don't know if I'll equip it. Does seem pretty handy though. Lets you kind of move freely. Although we kind of like people hitting her spike armor, don't we? Kill a target with less than 5 health. That's not so great, right? Because maybe let's just give her dodge. Yeah, it puts her on par. Okay, not that it matters, but we do have more gems now. Another volley. I feel like I ended up putting every single one of my gems on Ava, which is pretty much what needs to happen. This ability is pretty great. We'll do that. Or no, we'll give a... I'll give her Regenerate. I don't know if this party's gonna go back into the breach, but it's kind of nice though. They do let you, like, you know, I guess perfect all the missions if you like. Alrighty, tidy. Make the raccoon mod. Like a moderator for this channel, or like doing custom maps. Boom, boom, bum, bum. Or both. Raccoons are extremely clever. Alright, cool. Well, our Time Worn Tuesday has become a Wine Worn Wednesday, so that is probably a good time to wind down. Why don't we head back to our Menhir Forest? Raccoon mod for life, yeah. Raccoon mod would keep me in check, make sure I don't use curse words or anything. Alright, let's go back to the overly dramatic. Now, the wild part is that this game has a hard difficulty. I don't know if I'll ever be man enough to try that, but maybe one day. And then, so cool. That means that next Tuesday we'll be able to start our next Time Worn Tuesday game, which I believe is Elwa's Legacy. That should be a cool one. Let's go to our forest and show off some credits, because I think we have some fantastic credits to roll. We had some wonderful channel support today. Thank you all for being here. Please take a moment to... Oh my goodness! Ultra Nap with a gift subscription to Fury Fate. The first time gifting this Nap. Thank you so much. That's so kind. We had cheers from Diamondback01, Voxamandius, Hiluli. Subscription going to Stone Druid, and also gift subscription to Fury Fate. That didn't quite make the credit list cutoff. And raids from Geekonomicon and Fury Fate. Welcome on in. That was very kind. What a wonderful Tuesday. I guess it's Wednesday. So maybe Nat prefers Hump Day to Tuesday. We don't know. All right, so we will start our next Tuesday game on Tuesday, shockingly. And then next game will be here on Thursday. We're going to continue some Grapple Dog. So I think the schedule below, is that the right finger direction? I should be up to date, more or less. Bork. Yeah, that's right. Grimoire is to blame for Grapple Dog, although it seems pretty chill. I think everybody can appreciate some Bro Dog content. In the meantime, let's see. Is anybody still awake? Probably not. Well, you know what? I think I saw a particle of bonding occurring between Nap and Durka Monster about Gunsuit Guardians, so maybe we could go irritate Durka and see what that game is all about. Feel free to paste a raid greeting if you would like. Okay, I think everything is now working. And yeah. Hope everybody has a wonderful Tuesday. Is it? And have a wonderful night. I appreciate the support. Everybody's wonderful. You're all breathtaking. And we'll see you back here very soon.
Who has a passive, because planeswalkers have passives nowadays because they're fucking stupid. Oh shit!
Oh my god, it's a raid, everybody get hype! Let's go! Yeah!